I know y'all weren't expecting this today. To be fair, I wasn't really expecting this, actually. I didn't realize this had come out until, like, a day or two ago. This is Huntdown Overtime. Now, if any of y'all have seen Huntdown before, this is, as far as I recall from the Steam page, a prequel to the original Huntdown, which was a side-scrolling shooter where you're out there hunting a bunch of bounties. You're doing the same thing here, or in this, but it's actually more of a roguelite instead of a standard run-and-gun, which is interesting. We'll be running the intro again here in a second so you get a bit of context as to why what we're doing is happening and what's going on at all. Context I don't have either because I skipped over the intro when I was testing this because I usually do that. I want to experience the intro along with y'all usually, where I can. Now, other context statement, I know a lot of y'all were probably expecting Final Fantasy today. Remember, I said last week that I'm going to be doing a reset this week to kind of clear my head a bit, because we've been kind of locked into that schedule we've been on for a while. So we're doing a schedule wipe this week, just riding out what I decide I want to do, which includes new things like doing Hunt down here today. I was originally thinking about doing that new Metroidvania that came out, but I'm not 100% confident I could beat it today and tomorrow. So I'm kind of on the fence with that. But don't be surprised if that game ends up coming up either way. I may very well do it tomorrow regardless. But just letting y'all know that's what the situation is currently. And in case you missed it on Saturday, we do have a clip command now. So bear that in mind, clip whatever you want. Some of it may get deleted because it may not be much of anything because of clip delays and such, because you know how Twitch can be sometimes. So don't feel bad if your clip gets deleted. It might be the bot being stupid, it may be any number of things that end up interfering with that being as good as it could be. But the option's there for y'all now. There was something else I was going to talk about. Oh yeah, Archipelago. Since we did not do the Archipelago on Saturday, there's also a very real chance I may just do more with the Archipelago tomorrow instead, or it might end up being Friday and Saturday. We'll see what ends up happening with this week. This week's a very play-it-by-ear situation. And I do have a bunch of Larkit games to cover, so one of those 2 days is going to end up being that. I'm testing out talking about the schedule at the beginning and the end of streams as well, for those wondering why I'm rattling all this off right now. I figure that'll help people actually catch when things are going to be happening, but we'll see what ends up actually sticking and what ends up working. Because I would not be surprised if I forget to talk about the schedule at the beginning, like every other stream. But either way, let's roll the intro here for Huntdown Overtime and we'll figure out what we're getting into a little bit more. New Detroit, 2084.
A savage concrete jungle. Predators prowl in its shadows. But even the fiercest are hunted by a greater force of nature. He's enhanced, engineered for hard labor. In this business, the survival of the fittest won't cut it. You must dominate the trade. And to redefine the food chain, you better put in the hours. Because the criminal scum never clock out. You better work hard. You better work overtime.
So yeah, that should give you a perfect view into the kind of thing you're going to be experiencing here. The very action movie, over-the-top, ridiculous nonsense that this is. Which is exactly what Huntdown itself was. And it definitely holds up in this format. Because I played, I think it was like 5 hunts to test this out, and then I deleted that save, so you'd see everything fresh from the beginning. Nine months earlier. Just hanging out.
Welcome to New Detroit, Mr. Sawyer.
Talk to me.
The Midnight Pack is taking over. Loud, violent, multiple bounties active across the city.
Let me guess. Someone's being inconvenient?
Your contract is to execute, not to question.
Got it.
They're wanted for inciting unrest and corruption. Their influence spreads fast. Walk through their ranks. Each takedown wins reward.
Guess I'll climb the pile.
One of the figurehead, the pack follows.
Who?
Sammy Six Fingers, leader of the Midnight Pack.
The rock star?
Sending profile now. He's preparing for concert. Eliminate him on stage. Make it loud.
Yeah, can't have citizens getting ideas. Understood. A show it is.
We'll be watching. Over and out.
So yeah,
Engage.
we are to hunt down a rock star who's been inciting unrest. We've got a gun, our fists, and a boomerang. You can have 3 weapons in each of those 3 slots. You can put anything you want in the first 2 slots. The third one seems to only be for throwable items. There is going to be an upgrade system that we'll get into over on this menu once we have access to the main mechanics, and here's where you can see all of your stuff. You notice we have 3 currencies: street cash, Swiss francs, and credits. We'll get into the use of the Swiss francs and the credits later. The street cash is your in-run currency, the other 2 being your meta currencies. There you go. You now know the main meat of what you need to know, and we'll take out the trash from here.
A gift wrapped in lead.
Get used to the one-liners, they're going to happen quite a lot. You do have a dash as well, which is actually fairly useful. And there's a lot of violence to be had here.
My specialty.
As you can see, his fists, not very effective. But good enough for the casual criminal. Bring us a ladder down. You also have a natural double jump, which is kind of fun. There we go, that'll be a bit more effective than our hands. Good old baseball bat. What if we throw this down on your friend and then beat you upside with a bat? Loot the money bag, because we're gonna want all the money we can get our grubby bounty hunter hands on. And now we've found the shotgun. I do really enjoy the hand cannon. So I tell you what, we'll rock the hand cannon and the shotgun. You can also knock things like these vending machines over for cover, because there is a cover system in this game, and it is actually rather important. You do not have a lot of health. You'll notice we don't currently have a health bar. We can still die, I am betting, so I would not be too reckless. Hammerman is very dangerous. Shotgunners are also, as you might imagine, very concerning. Brass knuckles. Take note of the fact that it said those were imbued with freeze. We didn't really get a chance to take too much note of that. Just bear in mind that that is a thing in this game. And if somebody gets in melee range when you have a gun out, you can just kick them away like that, which is very handy. Yeah, you'll see items with imbuements like this, which in freeze buildup or burning or what have you, they all have very beneficial effects. Like, obviously, freeze buildup will freeze an enemy. I believe it stops them? It might only slow them. I've not actually gotten it to fully work yet, because most things don't survive long enough. Got a high road and a low road to take here. Wooden boxes like that obviously don't survive through too much gunfire. We got the light SMG. We'll go ahead and show that off. Now, neat thing, you'll notice our ammo is actually regenerating. The game has infinite ammo, but you do have to reload. If you let your ammo regenerate like that, though, you don't have to reload.
These rounds speak louder than words.
So yeah, you see why I have the flashing light warning, probably. And we just get sniped.
Stand by for revival.
Really is impressive how these ambulances can just fetch us from wherever.
Oh, where am I? Some hospital?
Hospital? Who can afford that these days?
Ain't that the truth?
Name's Tony. You were bleeding out in the gutter, son. Lucky I found you.
Hey, what did you do to my face?
Ah, you were a mess, son. That jaw's a major upgrade. And no, it can't come off. It's housing your new mainframe. You're welcome.
You put a computer in my jaw?
Bingo! It's actually a self-learning protocol. Syncs to your nervous system. Enhances your mind and body. Don't break it, or you're back to square one.
But-
Cybernetics is my hobby, and that thing's expensive. A little gratitude, maybe? You didn't look like a street rat, so I figured you were worth the effort. That mark on your forehead. Bounty hunter, right?
New to the business.
Figures. Well, my assistant Dorothy can set you up with some hardware. Stay if you need to. Sofa's free.
Thanks, but I've got work. Payback work.
Can't stop you. Don't forget, you still owe me. What's your name, anyway?
John Sawyer.
So yeah, we're a little bit more than human now. We've got cybernetics to play around with. We have, however, lost everything we had. Got a handful of credits to our names, some Swiss francs.
Ah, found my latest toy. Let's fire her up. I'll give you the grand tour.
What is it?
Cybernetic Implant Reinforcement Enhancer. But we call her Sire for short. Used to be medical. I improved it. State of the art, if you ask me. You pay in credits, I make it sing.
Is it safe?
Safe? Ha! As long as you got the credits, you're golden. Well, she's all primed and ready. But fair warning, she can be a real bitch.
This the machine that rebuilt my face?
Relax. You'll still be you, just with some aftermarket improvements. First one's on the house. Now pick one.
Now, down here is what we have available to us immediately. We have the torque connector, which allows us to toss heavier objects like crates and cars. Interesting combination of concepts there. The speed swing, which lets you attack faster in melee. Cover speed, which gives you a speed boost after or you take cover. And jet boosters, which let you a slow fall. You also can set people on fire with it. Now, what he's offering us for free is the option of twin pulse pistons, which give us 2 dashes without the cooldown activating on the dash, or cover damage, giving you a 50% damage boost every time you take cover. Personally, I'm going to take double dash. These are options,
That hurts
though.
like hell.
Yeah, just ripped out some old chunks. Growing pains, kid. That mainframe's got potential too, you know.
So, these are all things that can show up during a run. These are not things you have currently. That's an important thing to remember. This is basically your unlock system for your level up options. And this is your passive bonuses. As you buy them, you'll have other options show up, like this. Alright, it doesn't actually give me the next one immediately. But we have 10% more health now. You'll get things like more max health, faster reloads, all your standard things. Things for the most part, as well as a couple neat things we'll get into when they show up.
My stock's limited, but if you find more upgrades while you're out there, bring them back to me. For a fee, I'll fix them to work with your system.
Yeah, basically we're gonna be stealing other people's cybernetics in order to get new cybernetics for ourselves. This is Dorothy.
You, Dorothy?
That's me. Did that old son of a bitch give you that welcome to the jungle routine?
I guess he's all right. You work for Tony?
Yes, sir. Been patching up his messes for years. I owe him my life in more ways than one. Anyways, Heard you in need of some hardware.
I miss my gun.
Well, Tony said this was the only thing left from your remains.
Thanks.
No problem. But don't sweat it. I stashed some gear downstairs. Tony's clients don't always make it back, so we recycle. Think of it as a rental service, minus the paperwork. One man's trash is another's treasure.
Right.
Elevator's right there. Go see what luck left behind.
So Dorothy here,
Go on
after our first run, will be where we spend our Swiss francs, unlocking new weapons for us to start with. And she wasn't kidding when she said that we pick whatever luck left behind down here. In this case, it's our pistol returning to us and a crowbar. You get 2 random weapons at the start of every run. Crowbar is, as you might expect, kind of slow, but it's gonna really put a wallop on somebody. Go fly, trash can. Now you get to choose your path and choose your rewards as a result. So we got Lenny Steele or Roxy Wild. After Lenny Steele is Billy Big Guns, or after Roxy Wild is Tess Steckel. Either way. And it gives you a little bit of warning about what they do and how they do it. These two in front here are just low tier gangers. They're just a little bit above your average thugs, so they are worth something to catch. But they don't have a full boss fight. These two back here are actual boss fights. Notice that these are wanted dead. These you can take alive. And you'll get a bonus for doing it. That's worth keeping in mind, is there's a whole mechanic attached to that. And of course, you know, we have the same dossier we had before for Sammy Six Fingers, which was physically impossible for us to get to, as far as I'm aware, considering we got sniped automatically before we even got halfway there. Considering the rewards, I'm gonna go ahead and take out Lenny Steele here, because his primary reward offers Swiss francs, which we're gonna need. I'll be primarily prioritizing meta currency over in-run currency,
Engage.
and you'll understand why as we go. But yeah, you want to always mix it up as far as what your attacks are going to be, because you can interrupt your own animations a little bit. There's our target. We'll deal with him in a second. We don't want to fight him while he has friends. It'll make it much harder. Okay, now that he's alone, now we'll take him down. If I don't just get shanked first. Notice these guys are tough. There we go. Now you do the cuffing minigame. And take him alive.
Welcome to the system. Level up.
And you'll usually get a reward for taking somebody alive. I believe it's only for taking them alive. I don't know that for a fact. I've usually been good about only catching those alive, because they're worth more alive. Otherwise, I would just gun them down. Considering how hurt we are, we're gonna go ahead and take double dash here.
Module activated.
Oh yeah, you can also dash out of the air, which is kind of neat. Lets you fall faster, so you might be able to avoid something chasing you. On the vertical. Like, the systems for this game are actually, like, really detailed and well done. Go, Tyre, for the good of the city. Ow, it bounced down before it got to the next person. Now, you'll notice a syringe up there. We don't have access to that yet. This first run's gonna be one of our hardest, because we have so little to work with. After the first run, we'll pick up some more game mechanics and things will get a little easier. So don't be surprised if I just get bodied here in a minute. Especially with how the Lenny Steele fight went. Because it's off to go fight Billy Big Guns. And you can see how close to our target we are at the top of that screen, by the way. I didn't really draw attention to that, because we're nowhere near our target yet. You'll want to check every nook and cranny because there are gangers everywhere, and every ganger is worth money. As you saw there, you can do fun things like slapping somebody out of the air with a bullet after you sent them. You can also bounce them off walls to do damage, which is fun. Like, for this being primarily a run-and-gun game, it's really nice that they actually bothered to put so much thought into the melee, but I believe the original Huntdown had most of that to begin with. You also have elemental effects like those shock locations staying on the ground. You're immune to damage while you're throwing an interactable object like that, so you can actually get away with that more often than you might think.
Nothing fancy, just efficient.
But you'll notice we already have over 1,000 street dollars down there. That's why I'm more concerned about getting the meta currency than the street dollars, because you pick up so much of it out in the field to begin with, since every ganger drops currency. They'll sometimes drop up francs like you saw that one dropped earlier. Tip this over for cover, but it looks like we don't have any other threats there.
Point made.
Here you go, catch. That's for you. Yep, this is where it goes wrong.
Stand
You gotta
by
watch out for ambushes
revival.
like that. But this is why I said our first run was gonna end pretty quick.
That's it. No more expensive
wait.
injections. Let's see if a bump wakes you up.
I think you have a little too much time on your hands.
Get used to there being interactions like that between John and the doctor there. Now we have Melee Mastery available to us. Increases dash range when holding 2 melee weapons, it reduces damage taken from bullets and projectiles while holding 2 melee weapons, and able to hit bullets and projectiles with melee weapons. As fun as that is, I want more passive bonuses for the moment. Notice how we can get healing whenever we level up. We want that. We want a lot of that. And now this unlocks more options for us. Also, chat seems to be disconnecting a lot today, so I apologize in advance if anything ends up getting missed. But now you see more of what we can get. We can get experience gain, reload speed, running speed, increased healing from stim packs, which we don't even have yet, cuffing efficiency, which basically just makes that minigame shorter, because you can be shot while you're cuffing somebody. That's why you need to make sure there's nobody around you when you try to go for the cuff. Personally, I'm going to take a little bit of movement speed. The experience gain is one I would want too, but the movement speed's important. It only makes you very slightly faster, but it can help.
Well, look who it is. Welcome, champ. I've officially opened up Dorothy's Used Goods and Services. With a little nudge from Tony, of course. What do you think? Oh, that old tightwad wants his slice. But hey, that's just how the cookie crumbles in this business.
Looks like Tony's got a soft spot after all.
Please, Tony's got a ledger. But I've stocked up on equipment and some quirky odds and ends that'll make your life a whole lot easier. I've got connections in this city that'll make you blush.
I bet. What's the catch?
Oh, well, I only accept Swiss francs. See anything you like?
And now you get to your other half of your meta progression, like I was talking about, where she sells you permanent upgrades and new gear. In this case, our healing device that we really want. And you can now choose between another charge of your healing device or the weapon machine access. You can upgrade your weapon to deal 20% more damage and add an additional modifier slot to it, or replace any attached modifiers with new ones.
Something fixed?
Those are 3 separate machines, mind you. So any of those machines could show up at any time. As it stands, I'm going to go ahead and take the second healing device charge. This does open up more mechanics to get weapon machine access, but right now I'd rather live
Howdy,
longer.
champ. Now go raise some dust.
So now you'll see up there we have 2 syringes. There are certain areas where you'll also be able to recharge those syringes, which is vitally important. We've got a different pistol and a sledgehammer. The sledgehammer is also unique, I believe, in that it can charge up a bit. Now, of course, it is once again a slow weapon, though. So we got Danny Kane and Jack Savage, and then Tess Steckel and Ronnie Bullseye.
Midnight Pack sharpshooter overseeing narcotics activity from a fortified apartment complex. Entry into surrounding blocks has resulted in multiple instant fatalities. Displays signs of psychological instability and poor impulse control.
We're gonna go fight him, because he may very well have been the man who sniped us. Not to mention he's worth 200 Swiss francs to us, as opposed to just regular or cash down there.
Route established.
Engage.
It's hammer time.
Incoming transmission.
Sawyer, a reminder. Bring me more cybernetic implants and we'll both profit. For some credits, I'll sync them to your system, alright?
I've not actually gotten this 45 before, but it seems like it's just faster firing for a little less damage per bullet. Which is kind of good in this game, honestly, because there's a lot of enemies, so a faster firing weapon's usually a good thing. And remember what I was saying about making sure to mix up your moves a bit. Your environment is your strongest asset as well. The good thing about the hammer is it one-shots people, as you might expect from a sledgehammer. Yep, there's our target. Hold that thought, buddy. We'll take crate throw out of these options,
Module activated.
because we can also throw that at him. Rude. Stop that. Nope. Get back in those cuffs. There we go. That's some nice extra cash for us again. But there's your example of getting knocked out of the capture animation. And that's why I like being able to throw heavy objects, because the enemies love to just run into them. Come here to me, Ronnie Bullseye. This is one I didn't fight in testing, so I don't actually know how this fight goes.
Engage.
Of course, we gotta get through all of his friends first.
Another mark off the list.
Yeah, you might start getting the idea why I have the blood warning on screen as well, because it is a messy game. Got the crowbar coming back. Notice there is tiers to these things. Like, everything we're using right now is tier 1, so technically this crowbar would be an improvement. But I like the sledgehammer. If I'm going to use a slower weapon, I do prefer the sledgehammer between the two. Those gas cans do exactly what you'd expect, by the way. Nobody nearby, so I'll just demonstrate. Just immediately catches fire for some reason. Go ahead and take these out just to get the extra cash out of them. And of course, we somehow didn't burn the money, so let's go ahead and clean that up. Hopefully the game's not too loud. I do know that it is a fairly loud game, so let me know if it is too loud. I left it a little on the higher side because some of the voices are a little lower, and I don't have a separate slider for voices. So just keep me in the loop on that one. And of course, here's where we can get our upgrades. Similar to how you have like Dead Cells giving you like brutality, tactics, etc. You can pick these here. Or combat routine, bio-optimization, and response calibration. Honestly, I'm thinking right now with how we're doing damage output.
Mainframe upgraded.
I believe you get diminishing returns on more copies of the same one. So I'll probably be mixing that up as we go anyway.
A new recruit for my target practice lineup.
Okay, he goes scrambling into the darkness. Yep, there's that targeting sign. You missed. So yeah, it looks like we're gonna be just chasing him around the apartment complex, as one would expect. But you can stop him from shooting, looks like, if you get to him fast enough. So this guy's gonna be a fairly easy mark, I think. As long as I'm quick. Oh, he hit me first.
I'm gonna feel that.
There you go. I was gonna say, if that one didn't hurt, don't worry, there's a few more coming out after it. Clever, clever, hiding in the window. Not clever enough, though. Playing Whack-A-Ron here. Okay. How do I get at him? I think I just gotta wait this out. Yep, I just had to wait it out. Okay. That definitely makes him more dangerous, having that essentially invulnerability phase. No, you don't. You're still alive. Got him. Wow, he put in a real scream on that one, huh? Yeah, those you can't take alive. They have to be killed. But you're rewarded with a item to bring to Dorothy every time. At least the first time. Now you'll notice we've got some new icons on the map. You got a Dr. Self-Help, which is where you can get your syringes restocked, and you get fully healed. You've also got the Bang Boom Armory here, which you can spend your street money at to buy new guns, as well as some other goodies. We're gonna be heading over to Dr. Self-Help, though, because we need to get our syringes recharged, since I burnt both of them. Gotta fight your way there, though, of course, because these streets are a disaster zone. And now you meet the firebombers. As you go, you're gonna run into new enemy types, and a lot more of them.
Underestimate a steady hand.
Like these flamethrower guys, who just pop out, run at you, and try to set you on fire.
I'm busy. Go see the doctor down the hall.
Otherwise known as the Machine.
Biological instability corrected.
Yeah,
Emotional stability irrelevant.
For $1,000 each, you can refill one stim pack. So we'll grab ourselves a full set, since we have lots of money, and move on with our day. We've only got Vince, Leadstorm Powers here, and then Billy Big Guns and Cherry Boom Boom as our options.
Route established.
Engage.
Notice how they've got machine gunners and shotgunners now. So things get a lot more dangerous for us. Yeah, Slipstream Reserve Unit.
Module activated.
Could really do with a better gun at this point. I wanted to be fancy and I get punished for my shenanigans. There we go. That's a lot of fire. Really well animated fire, too. Ah, I thought I could stagger him out of that. That was greedy of me, but it was funny. Thanks for the Frank. Let's crate out of my way so I can grab the money. I keep thinking I can do the charge slam in the air, and that's really causing me problems.
Squeeze, problem solved. Clock's ticking. Gotta patch up.
So yeah, notice how all of those syringes are gone already. That's why it's important to refill them. You can kill enemies from off screen, like he's actually dead over there. You heard him go, "Ah." He has a friend, though, who also needs to die. Those purple hair guys that run at you, I believe they just try to knife you. I've literally never let one of them actually take actions. I'm not really sure what they do. And I don't intend to find out if I can help it. Let's head back this way, though, to get up this ladder and see what goodies were up here. It's a box. What's in the box? Boomerang. That'll be useful. Now notice your boomerang recharges, which is neat. You also get it back immediately if you catch it. Bloodstorm here is a real nuisance, as it turns out. I've never fought this specific guy before. We can bully him with the boomerang, though. We can also get him good with the tire. How do I... Oh, there we go. I had to break his armor. I was like, his health was real low. Why do I not have the capture option? Because he was wanted dead or alive. There we go. Now we got him.
Look at that look on your face. Priceless.
All the money. Somebody will clean that up later. Well, we might be in trouble here. Whoa, especially if they're throwing those from downtown like that.
Works never done.
Well, we got one hit point in a dream now, so this is probably over. Yep, I shouldn't have went for the hammer. I should have dodged.
Stand by for revival.
That's on me. Yeah, every time we'll be resurrected, so it's fine.
He'll live. Barely. Hardware held.
Rejection?
Minor. Nervous system's adapting faster than expected.
Good.
You know, this is getting expensive.
So is failure.
Yeah, well, he'll walk again.
Make sure of it.
So we have a mysterious benefactor who's paying Tony to fix us up like this every time we fall.
Don't just loiter. Do something.
We didn't get any credits, so this machine doesn't do anything for us, but Dorothy can do a lot.
Since last time. Come take a peek.
Like get us the Tactical Carbine. Burst fire carbine with high precision. Fires controlled 3-round bursts with tight grouping. Ideal for mid-range engagements. Once favored by corporate security forces for its accuracy and efficiency. Pick that up, grab the weapon machines, grab some insurance, and we can't, unfortunately, afford either of these. The cash collector that automatically picks up all street cash, or the black market tracker that would find us black market traders during hunts.
There's that look again. The don't-ass look.
Also can't help but notice that the spam bots are now offering AI viewers. Joyous day. As if AI couldn't get more annoying. I've yet to actually use this carbine, so this will be interesting. So let's see, we got Trixie Jet and Cherry Boom Boom, or Danny Kane and Ronnie Bullseye again. Well, we fought Ronnie once already, and the Franks are over here, so we're going to go get more Franks. You can have these spawn with credits as well, but we just haven't had any yet.
Incoming transmission.
Zoya, remember, the harder you work out there, the more that mainframe learns. Every time it adapts, you get to wake up another implant.
As you can see, something a little heavier than a pistol definitely makes a difference.
A symphony of destruction.
It's a good song. Just preemptively firing a bit in case somebody happens to be in my line. Yep, there we go. This is not like there's civilians I gotta watch out for shooting or anything. Hey, Trixie, catch. Nope, come here. They'll still be delayed a little bit while the meter empties, so we can use that to our advantage. The meter will go down if you end up pressing the wrong direction. There we go, we got some credits out of that too.
Level up.
Double dash.
Module activated.
He dodged the trash can somehow. Fight Cherry Boom Boom. I'm gonna bump the volume down a step on both angles though, because even though nobody said it's loud, it sounds a little loud in my ears, so we'll just give it a bump and see how that plays. Especially when the guitar starts really wailing, it seems just a little sharp. As you can see, these brass knuckles are also really good. You can stun lock people pretty good with them. Personally, one of my favorites of the melee weapons I've gotten to use is you can move real quick in on somebody and just lock them down with a few fast punches. Ooh, the hand cannon returns, and it shoots double? The DPS is technically lower, though. I do like that. I don't know if that actually is accounting for the double bullet or not. We'll find out. No, it isn't.
This a bullet point lesson. Class dismissed.
Nothing here? Okay, nothing here. There's your weapon enhancements. 1,000 industry dollars will buff the damage by 20%. Which we're obviously doing for this. You can only buff each weapon once, though. And that is, of course, a temporary buff. It's only for this run.
There's no sequel.
Boom boom to command. I got eyes on the target. Over. Boom not engaged, soldier. Confirmed. Going loud.
So yeah, Cherry's whole thing is she shoots missiles at you that you can hit herself with.
I need more. Continue operation.
So basically, just get behind her as often as you can once the missiles are in the air, and she'll take herself out after a fashion. Dangerous thing is, she starts sending more and more missiles as the fight goes. So you got more and more to dodge. But Cherry goes down pretty easy. As long as you got the health to handle it. And that gets us a new cybernetic piece. So we can either go to the Bang Boom Armory, or go fight at Donna Wildchild Blaze, and then go to the doctor. Considering our health situation, it's probably better we head up this way. We also don't have enough money to really take too much advantage of an armory.
Route established.
Not that we'll have the best opportunity to take advantage of the clinic. Well, actually, no, we have 3,000. I could have taken advantage of the armory. For some reason, I thought I only had 1,000.
Why don't they just paint the target on their back?
I shouldn't have walked through the electricity. I thought I was off to the side enough. This is your weapon reroll. We don't really have any modifiers on our weapons, so it doesn't do anything for us that I know of. It might give us modifiers, I don't know. Considering how the last one went, we'll take the health extension this time. Because I am playing sloppy, which is not really a shock out of me now, is it? Taste your own medicine. This double bullet thing, though, delightful and destructive. Made him shoot his buddy in the face even after he was already dead. Okay, so you're just a rifle lady. Okay. Come here, you. No. There is no escape.
Bounty collected.
Rocket launcher. Let's go.
Level up.
We just need to get a hold of that. Now my favorite of the cybernetics, the 50% faster melee speed. This makes every melee weapon way better. Look at this attack speed we have now. We just pummel these guys into pudding before they even know what's happening. It also makes the hammer and the crowbar way more viable, in my opinion. As it becomes much less of a timing weapon and more of a, you could just pummel your enemies into submission weapon. I don't have a good angle at him. The only problem with the hand cannon is it only does have 6 shots. And double bullet does seem to mean that it actually uses up 2 bullets at a time. And if you're wondering why I kept getting caught out when I was doing melee attacks against things at close range, it's because I'm used to having the increased melee speed. So I kept miscalculating like horrendously.
Congratulations. Your body is back within factory parameters.
Hooray. Go ahead and get our 2 syringes back to continue to compensate for my inadequacies, and off we go. We have Tess Steckel and Donnie Silverback. Well, Tess is worth francs, so we're going Tessward. Not fought Tess yet, so we'll see how this goes. Oh, what a difference it makes when you just choose not to go toe-to-toe with Hammerman. Anything up here? No. Sometimes there'll be ledges you can hop up to on those higher spots that are worth checking out. Or in this case, eat rubber. The slight drift on the second bullet seems to actually be really good for sneaking around cover. Hello, ma'am. Get wrecked. Sadly, they don't take fall damage, though we also don't, so I guess it's fair. In the future, no one takes fall damage, I guess. Yeah, as you might imagine, Hammerman's real good for busting you out of cover. So somehow he doesn't bust the cover, which is interesting. Oh no, you set your friend on fire. What a shame. Yeah, because they can and will do friendly fire with their effects like that, which is honestly really nice. Especially with how persistent the fire bombers are about trying to bomb you. But you know, I respect the intent there and the consistency with which they try to get me. I do kind of wish I could throw the toilet at people that's sitting there. Just because it'd be funny. The ragdolling in this game is also super satisfying. Like, they actually slump against walls, flop over edges. It's great. Here, catch. Just slam a power box straight in his forehead. Oh no, your cover, it's gone. And that's why remembering to dash is important. So as not to die when you're caught between two gunners like that. Melee also takes them out of cover, which is vitally important when you have guys like that hiding in the doorways. Because if I tried to shoot her, wouldn't have done anything.
Hey, got bigger balls than me, little man? Let's find out.
And as you might be able to tell, these gangers are a little unhinged.
Ow, you call that a hit? Ow. There, almost. Don't think you're winning.
I don't know, I think I'm winning.
Right there. You don't get to hit me. Ow.
I don't know, I think I just did. Oop, gotta be faster than that.
I'm still here.
Hands quicker than the eye.
You think I care? Ow! Move, move! Ow! You don't get to fight back! Ooh. No, 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 no! Ooh, you got lucky.
I shouldn't have double jumped. I expected her to drop down, which is why I did the extra jump, figuring I'd get away from her. Not too bad, though. Only took one syringe instead of two. And a good amount of payment. Now we'll head on over to this armory. We don't want to spend all of our money, though, because there is a hospital right afterward. Wow, you covered ground way better than I thought you would there, bud.
Quick trigger, quicker payday.
Oh, good, an upgrade. Yeah, as you can see, you can increase your health by 15% now instead of 20%. Considering it does give us the health we gain, we're gonna go ahead and take it anyway, though, because we could use all the health we can get right about now. Bang, boom.
Welcome to Bang and Boom, I'm Nick. How can I help you?
So you can get a secondary weapon here in the form of the Molotov cocktail, the kunai, or the remote
Some
bomb.
say I talk too much. They don't anymore.
Got a bullwhip, a cryo breacher, the rocket launcher, the shotgun, and the conductive compliance. Oh, this means you can pick up things that you can't otherwise get. Because I don't have the license for the conductive compliance yet, or the cryo breacher. Good to know. The whip is also pretty good. It's got burn on it.
I wonder if I can sell one of those to a janitor again.
Let's go ahead and take the remote bomb, though. That seems like fun.
Just like its last owner.
And as you can see, you get all three of the weapon machines here, which is quite handy, as you might imagine. Let's go ahead and possibly do nothing here, actually. Yeah, because this has dual shot already, and I would like to keep that. This doesn't have a mod slot, and neither does this, so yeah. We'll leave it be. Go spend our money at the hospital instead. And then it's off to Sammy Six Fingers. We might finally actually clear our first main target.
Route established.
Engage.
Which, if we do succeed in doing that, we'll have already done way better than I've done in the past. Notice they're starting to have helmets. Well, masks, I suppose, really.
Keep it lethal.
So they've got armor, which essentially is giving them a second health bar, which makes them way more dangerous to me, because our main success was because of the fact that we were clearing them so quickly, so they couldn't actually get in on me and do damage to me. Kidney punch, kidney punch, kidney punch, dead. Okay, cleared the guys guarding the hospital. Let's get ourselves patched up.
Beneficial care for successful citizens. System diagnostics complete. You're ready to serve again.
Go ahead and get our 2 syringes back, and we've got 148 hit points worth of ass kicking left in our tank now. Bring it on, Sammy boy. Primary target, frontman and figurehead of the Midnight Pack, linked to multiple riot events following unauthorized performances across New Detroit. Exhibits erratic behavior and disregard for civilian safety. Influence over large crowds is significant, responsible for multiple civilian casualties. Termination recommended during scheduled public appearance.
Route established.
Engage.
Sidearm, frontline results.
I'm kind of surprised we've not seen that many weapon drops. 'Cause I was getting weapon drops all over the place when I tested this. Like, I was making choices left and right as to which one I wanted to keep.
One less problem to handle.
There we go. Oh, there's just a random stim pack refill there. That would have been useful if I hadn't already refilled. Assuming our boss fight's coming up soon, then. Like our real boss. Okay, he's got moves. I can respect that. Oh, throw your guitar at me, huh? Okay, pyrotechnics makes sense. Knocking me off the ledge that you're on. Oh, that burned my syringe when I ended up getting interrupted there. That's bad news. Listen to him sing a song about kicking my ass the whole time. I'm gonna lose this first go around here, because I was not prepared for the moveset he has. And you keep... I don't know if y'all caught the guy popping up to give him a new guitar when he throws one at me. Ah, he got me with that one, and I'm dead.
Stand by for revival.
He's a tough one. I definitely needed something a little heavier for that, I think.
Hey, man, you sure can take a beating.
Trust me, it hurts as much as it looks.
Unfortunately, we can't afford any of these. Dual secondary sounds fun. We don't really see enough secondaries for that to be that much of a big deal, though, I will admit. At least not yet. Let's go ahead and grab an experience booster. And grab the increased healing. Notice how we got some more options from that one. Buried under each of these is more options, as far as I'm aware. Some of them give you more things than others, of course.
Well, look at you. Got something new lined up, champ?
Grab us the license for the rocket launcher. And we can actually afford everything here, except for the fact that more stuff pops up whenever we open something. We can carry over more street cash, we can get a third charge of our stim pack, get the street cash instantly, or get a 30% discount on one item in all shops.
No rush.
I'm gonna go ahead and take that third stim pack, though, at the rate I'm going. Ooh. Recycle all gear on the stage that's left behind for 20% of its base value as street cash. That definitely sounds like something I want. I'm just out of francs. We're getting the rocket launcher and the sledgehammer. Well, I wanted something heavier, and I got something heavier. Whoever steps in front of me is gonna regret it. Well, we fought both of these at this point. Obviously, the boss fight's gonna be worth more francs, so we'll go up this way.
Engage.
Not having a regular gun at all is gonna be interesting.
Until Six Fingers falls, the company considers New Detroit compromised. Stay on target.
Working on it, boss. They really did a good job of putting a lot of character into this game, it seems. Which is fitting, because there was a hefty amount of character in Hunt Down as well. Really, very few things feel as extra as just hitting somebody with a rocket when you're just walking down the street, hunting bounties.
Module activated.
The ads are about to kick in, though, so I'm going to go ahead and pause until we are done with the ads. I'm going to go ahead and stand over here, though, because we're not on a time limit, and we're not in any danger. This way, y'all get to keep the music while I'm away. I need to refill my water and such, so I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, we got a full big cup of water again. We've done everything we need to do, and the ads are almost done. It'll be time to go back on the hunt just in a moment here. Oh yeah, take note of the fact that the sledgehammer has 2 DPS numbers. I believe the 58 being its charged number. And of course, you know, you got your readout here, little man spinning in the corner. Map of everything you're currently dealing with. You know, welcome back from the ads, everybody. You didn't miss anything. I got up, refilled my water, and now it's back to the murder. The well-paid murder. I'm gonna go beat up Tess.
Route established.
Engage.
The hardest part of the setup we have right now is gonna be not blowing myself up. Not to mention, you know, delay between attacks. Considering we can only fire 1 rocket at a time. And the hammer's not exactly fast. I think I knocked them off the edge, so they went into the falling noise. You survived that? Look at you. Look at you go. Cover saving your life, only to get hammered. Probably is a whole thing where you just like hop and swing with the hammer, since it is slightly faster to swing that way, even though it does less damage. You can also trip people with it, so there's that. Oh, I didn't realize there was a dash attack on that. We can gulf swing people. Let's go. There's the carbine back. You know what? We'll go with dual guns here this time.
Mainframe upgraded.
Is it still a great way to get people out of cover? Get trashed, idiot.
Annihilated, just like in the Joppa's Bay.
We'll upgrade both of these. Because we died with money left last time, so, you know, no sense hanging on to it. Can't take it with you.
Rapid regret. For you.
Nope, nothing up here. Okay. Wanted to make sure there wasn't like an enemy spawn up there so I could pick up a little bit of extra cash. Which, speaking of extra cash, I am still open for commissions. Hint, hint. I do feel like she's gonna be more dangerous to me because I can't stagger her. Relatable lady. Gotta catch me first. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Easy. We must pose while our money counts up. Haha. Ooh. So it isn't just the first time, because we beat her a second time and we got another reward. Interesting. I didn't realize that. Got 2 shops or 2 enemies. You do give multiple sets of francs, but we've got the main things I really wanted badly from getting Swiss francs, so we're actually gonna take the low path. Play it a little safer.
Engage.
I do want my other syringe back anyway. I knew that was risky, but it was too funny not to do. Oh, I was gonna put him on TV. Not really in the way he would have wanted, probably. Admittedly, the TV would have been on him, but don't tell him that part.
Doctor Enjoy your temporary biological food.
There we go, we're a little bit better off. We probably won't have enough money to take advantage of the gun shop in any real way. And we'll fight Donnie after we go to the armory. Because y'all haven't seen Donnie yet. He was the one I fought the most in testing because he just kept showing up.
Is my kind of rhythm.
There's the armory. We do have just enough to potentially buy something.
Ah, my favourite customer. Statistically speaking.
Ooh, electric baton, a fire
Need
axe.
to clean up this counter. Someday.
Unfortunately, I can only afford the brass knuckles, and we used those already, so I'm gonna leave this be.
Browse like a pro. Spend like a ghost.
I feel like he's insulting me. Spend like a ghost sounds like he's making fun of me for not spending money. Yeah, as expected, we didn't get much out of that armory. There is one right after Donnie here, though, and he gives a lot of money, so that should work out nicely for us. Oh, I forgot to read his dossier. It's fine. Just go ahead and get rid of him, hammer and all.
Level up. That one hurt.
Let's see, thrusters or cover speed. We already have the thrusters. These are just the upgrade. So we'll go ahead and take cover speed. Because you can get upgrades for those. That's what all the numbers for them mean, is each time you take it, it gets the next line of the text, basically. That's the first time I've actually seen an upgrade show up, though. Usually it's giving me new things all the time. That was weird. I didn't even hit him and he slingshotted back. Let's go. Money. That just seems so disrespectful, just kicking him to the wall and then ripping him to pieces. You gonna jump up? Huh? Nope, you're patrolling. Get wrecked.
The quiet kind of loud.
Pop out of the sewers just to get vaporized. Hee, I'm over here.
Pray small, win big.
Okay, 3K before we even get to Donnie, and then another 2K from Donnie.
You ain't on the list, pal. You know what I do to freeloaders? I escort him out, one piece at a time.
So yeah, Donnie's just a big dude. He's just gonna try to punch you, for the most part. And then he rages out, starts going faster. Tries to slam you. Then he monkeys around a bit, dropping the ceiling on your head. This setup's actually like super anti-Donnie. He's lucky I can't aim up.
This was a private event. Means you ain't invited.
Why not? I'm great at parties.
Think you're special? You're not.
I don't know, you're giving me a lot of attention for somebody who isn't special. Gotta be faster than that, big guy. Oh no, you didn't get me. Oh no. Buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz. Nice and easy. I probably could have avoided even using the one syringe I did there, but I was lazy. Oh good, there's another doctor spot right after this. They're being really nice with the doctor spawns. Catch.
Spray and slay.
Grab us an upgrade. This one will be the healing upgrade.
Mainframe upgraded.
Now we can actually afford this shop.
Came to upgrade your
A
Rex.
minigun?
I've got just the thing.
A lightning gun? Oh my me.
I should have never sold that plasma gun to that muppet. Live and learn, eh?
Ain't that the truth? Anyway, give me that. I've not seen that before, and I'm so here for it. Go ahead and slap an upgrade on that old boy immediately. That's what we're talking about. That's how you hunt bounties with massive firepower.
Engage.
Might be a little hard to prove that we hunted the right bounty with what little will be left of them, but you know. It's great for problems like that.
They asked for mercy. I brought the tools.
Unfortunately, we didn't get enough back to be able to buy a syringe.
Treatment successful.
We're literally just a handful of dollars short. Ah, well. Let's see if we can do better against Sammy this time. Worth a lot of credits.
Engage.
That spin up is going to be real dangerous. But look at that power. Cup chews right through their cover. Just nothing stands against old Painless. Not even the hammer guys could now do it. Guy comes running at the man with a minigun, holding a knife. Like, he took out all my boys, but you know what? I'll get him. Boom. Maybe not. I had one bullet left. Oh, you lived through that, huh? Good for you.
This is my kind of overkill.
Oh, good, a syringe replacement. Go ahead and come in there with full health. I think there's a guaranteed syringe spawn there. So that you go into the area boss with full everything, which is really nice. You don't have to scrimp and save throughout the fight. We heard your nonsense already, bud. Yeah, you're not dodging nearly so well when I have that much ammo heading your way. Still got me with the guitar, though. I hit the wrong button. Oh, different pyrotechnic pattern now. Oh, he's got pyrotechnics just happening now. Minigun might actually be like a really bad weapon for this fight, honestly. This is how long it takes to actually stack the damage on it at proper. Especially when I keep not looking where I'm standing and getting pyrotechnic. I fucked up. I expected it to be a different pattern and didn't do the pattern I thought.
Another day, another jab. Lucky for you, I'm good at this.
You sure you put all that important stuff back in the right place?
Reasonably. We only got 2 credits, so I'm not even gonna bother looking in the machine.
Tony being hard on you again, honey?
Give me the recycler. That gets us tier 4 healing. But I'm gonna grab the cash collector. Ooh, redeemed wanted contracts pay 25% more or everything. I definitely want that, but I don't have the stuff for it. We'll go ahead and grab the discount though. It might come in handy someday.
All right, sport. Show them what you're made of.
Back in we go. Ah, the sniper rifle. Another delightful little toy. As you might imagine, can't shoot that much, but boy, when it shoots, they know it. I mean, obviously we're going this way. That's way too many Swiss francs to ignore.
Engage. Precision pays the bills.
Still reached me, huh? Rude.
Oh, that tickled.
As you can see, though, those hammers are the bane of my existence.
Level up.
Faster melee speed, yes please.
Module activated.
You thought you were safe. There is nowhere that's safe from me. Alright, Danny. Got any friends? Any friends that are gonna try to save you? Oh, you did a multi-shot. I should have known I was getting away with bullying him too hard.
I'll live. I'll live.
Oh, god damn you. Stop fighting. You lose. They put up way more of a fight than usual because the positioning was real bad.
Oh, yeah.
Might be a box in that corner. Let's go double check. No. I swear the boxes have gotten like cut in half since I stopped playing last night. Which is weird to think about because I'm pretty sure there's not been a patch.
Enforcer and Club Gatekeeper for midnight path-controlled venues. Decides who gets in and who gets put through a wall. When it comes to enforcing the pack's rule, Donnie is the one they send in to make sure everyone falls in line. Or else. Known to escalate without warning. Proceed with caution.
I was letting the readout read it out this time while I checked on something.
Route established.
Engage.
Mobile Discord is terrible. Yeah, that's what I figured. It wasn't even a ping that mattered. But I had to get rid of it or it was going to drive me crazy.
Marksmanship pays off.
There we go. Box. Give. Kunai. There we go. We actually have a throwable again. The auto money collection is so nice. We can just watch our money go up in real time as everybody gets gunned down. Really, it's just efficient.
Mainframe upgraded.
There we go. So nice knocking them out of cover with the first shot, so I just get a guaranteed second shot. So the knockback into the wall killing them is also very nice. We doing this again, Donnie. He's roiding up. Fly like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Fly like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Oh, he does have knockback on that. I've actually never stood next to him when he landed, so I didn't know that had knockback. I'm fucking around too hard now. Trying to punch Donnie down. Down he goes. Cheers for the dollars, Donnie. Let's see. They're all worth just money. I really need the healing.
Route established.
Engage.
You know, I should have probably thrown some knives too. That would have helped. I'm not used to having these things because I so rarely get any of them. Like, even when I was getting lots of boxes, I wasn't getting secondary weapons. I was usually only getting, like, guns and melee weapons, not the throwables. But we can get all of our syringes back, so that's good. We won't be able to do a damn thing with the armory, though. We'll see about exceeding expectations there, lady. Oh, hey, we finally get credits. We just need to fight Cherry Boom Boom for it, which that's not too bad.
Engage.
If you're wondering, yes, Hammerman was just pissing when we ran up to him.
Level up.
Module activated.
Hey, big guy, come down here. Hey, hey you. Catch. Go ahead and raise our damage output. Running, 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 running. We did get a solid amount of money, so maybe we'll get something cheap here.
Good to see you again, mate.
Of course, like, the most expensive thing got made cheaper. I wouldn't mind the assault rifle, especially with incendiary ammo. Molotov cocktail could be fun.
Anything catching your eye, geezer?
Plenty of things catching my eye, but unfortunately I can't afford any of them. Nah, I think we'll stick with...
No deal. That hurts me. Deeply. Not really.
Good, because if it hurt you deeply, I'd hurt you some more by telling you your deal sucked. It says scoped shot deals extra damage. How do I do hear like a breathing noise. I wonder if that's what it means by a scoped shot. But you gotta hold the button for a second. Would make sense. Yeah, we're obviously gonna go take on Cherry Boom Boom again.
Engage.
Okay, yeah, there's a lock on that appears. If you just hold the shot for a second. Punch, get to punch. We won't even let you touch the ground. Okay, so it ignores height as well, which is interesting. Real bold of them to come running up after their buddy gets taken out. I suppose at that point they didn't have much of a choice. If they didn't commit, they were gonna die anyway. Catch. There really is just no avoiding that for them. The second I get that sight on them, it's over. Heads up. Nice and easy. What's up here? Any prizes? Nope, just problems. That is such a good throwing arm you got there, buddy. It's a shame you're dead now. You could have had a career in baseball. That was a nasty ambush, huh? God damn. Might almost think you don't like me. Can't imagine why they wouldn't like me. I'm such a personable guy. Real hands-on. Ah! I got greedy there. Go ahead and syringe back some health.
Boom boom to command. I got eyes.
Yes, yes, boom boom, we know.
He's still moving, sir. He's hitting hard, sir. Again. Let's do it again.
You ever get the feeling she's a little unhinged?
Taking hits. Glorious. Sir, the target appears to be hot. More. That's the stuff.
One almost wonders if she likes getting exploded like this.
Under fire, sir. Confirm engagement. Working on it, damn it. Oh.
That's a lot of missiles.
Oh, yeah, now we're down to the north.
Keep smiling, soldier. I need more fireworks.
Yeah, by the way, those missiles don't give up easy.
Incoming fire. I'm flying. Command. Critical damage. Continue operation.
How about we stop the operation here, kiddo?
Now I'm really having fun.
Good. You can have fun in the grave. There we go. That went way worse than usual, but you know what? Such is the way of things sometimes.
Engage.
Unfortunately, probably gonna have to save my money and not buy anything at this armory either, because we need to hit that hospital. Really shouldn't give me so much time to aim. Doesn't end well for them. Not that rushing me helps them usually, admittedly. But, you know, it's an idea. There's gonna have to be something particularly spicy in the shop for me to spend this money.
Weapons, wisdom, and questionable warranties. What'll it be, geezer? Discounts real, just like the damage.
Unfortunately,
How can I help?
I am
Aside
too
from
broke for your
legally.
stuff. So we're just gonna have to make do with what I got again. Which, I don't have much faith in us beating the area boss with this, considering the trouble we've had before. Come on down. You show that wall who's boss. It would be kind of neat if there was locational damage, like the guys with helmets, if you shot them in the torso or the leg, they'd die. As if their regular health bar was there. But I suppose that is a lot to ask for something like this. Look at him just pile up and just get punched in the dick. And I died. I shouldn't have gotten funny about it. That's on me. But at the same time, it was worth it.
He went dark for 12 seconds.
I brought him back.
That's why we're paying you.
Funny way to put it.
The insurance agreement covers recovery, reconstruction, and redeployment.
You know what's funny? He almost seems addicted to the cybernetics. Dopamine spikes every install.
That's optimal.
Body's not fighting it anymore.
Good.
Guy doesn't even know he's got a warranty.
He doesn't need to.
Hell, his chart says he's been on ice since '86.
Irrelevant.
Whoop. And back to the floor. A lot of things happen in the background, huh?
Addicting, isn't it?
Reduces knockback. Nah, I think I'm gonna spend some more over here. What do I actually want out of that idea, though? That's the better question.
Seriously, Sawyer.
Seriously, what?
Good call.
Grab that. Yeah, keep giving me more healing. I really want to get more of those upgrades, but credits are just being real stingy.
I smoothed out a few legal wrinkles for you. You'll like it.
Grab our negotiated contracts. We're reaching that point where we're not going to be getting nearly as much per run until we start doing better. So it's going to come down to me doing actually better instead of leveling my way to victory here. Yep, Cherry's got credits again. Guess we're doing another Cherry Boom Boom fight. I know it's not interesting, but we need those credits. Forgot for a second that I didn't have the brass knuckles anymore. At least I don't have to chase down the money every time I slam somebody across the ages. I can't believe I missed that. That was embarrassing. I'm getting sloppier rather than better.
Module activated.
Of course, you know, we're in that threshold of I'm getting comfortable, so I'm starting to mess around more, which is what's making me play worse. We have to kind of get through that phase to get back to doing better. I do love the hand cannon. But of course I do. I like my pistols, so why wouldn't I, right?
Engage.
May not have the most impressive bang, but it'll get the job done. Ooh, temporary infinite ammo after reloading. That's one of the few things you could have shown me that makes me give up my hand cannon. Double shot might have also tempted me, because that would have been bursts of 6 bullets at a time instead of 3. And I can immediately enhance it, so there we go. This gun is already very, very good.
Looks like you couldn't keep up.
Like, I have no reason not to just spam fire this thing now.
Boom to command. I got
Yeah, boom, boom. I need to stop crouching so near Boom Boom, though. That's part of the problem, is I'm taking a lot of unnecessary damage from being too close to Boom Boom. Isn't that good advice? Just hit harder, forehead.
Command, he's still alive.
Oh, those turned around way faster that time. Notice how she keeps firing missiles until she gets hit, by the way. There we go. That got bad for a second, but that went way smoother than the last one. And another 12 credits go in my pocket. We only have one syringe down, so it's not the worst. But we do have a very good gun, so technically we don't need that. And there's Franks on this line, so yeah, we're going medic ward.
Engage.
Not the most exciting of strategies, but that's just the way I have to do this at the moment. They really should have seen that hammer coming.
Tactical spray, practical result.
They're so lucky I had to reload at the worst time. This is a bad thing to run into right now. Yeah, since you missed it getting to do anything before, this is what it's all about, is it throws barrels at you from the big guy, shoots a machine gun at the top at you, and they've got a bomber in there that throws fire bombs at you.
Meets firepower.
Trucks are kind of nasty business. But we thankfully got through it and we'll have money left. Thank you for choosing value, rep. That's all I can hear when I hear that. Okay, it's just money past here, so we'll see how that ends up playing out, whichever one I decide I want to go for. Real shame what just happened to that guy.
Say hello to the fast lane.
Get our upgrade. I'm feeling damage output on this one. Considering we're doing okay in all the other regards. Can't afford the mod change. And honestly, this burst rifle's only real problem is it does lack in per bullet damage. Let's lure him away from his friends, shall we? I expected them to have followed, but apparently they didn't. Come along, then. Before your friend gets here. So close. Thankfully, the gunner hesitates, so we had time there. We got the damage we took back, too, so we're fine. Get us crate throwback.
Level up.
That's so satisfying, just throwing an entire vending machine at someone. What do you mean that isn't what you ordered? Too bad, it's what you're getting. So much money on this path, goddamn. Where was all this money earlier? See if there's any prizes up here. Nope, just exit. It feels unfortunate to be bullying Donnie this way, but Donnie is the easier of the two fights.
Engage.
Considering we fought both of them, we may as well take the one that's A, worth money, and B, easier. Variety may be the spice of life, but a dead man only gets so much variety. I really do like these ambushes in this stage.
Another shift, another scar.
They got some distance. Coming back down here was basically pointless. It was a whole one dude. But if I didn't, there might have been more. There we go. Let's get that health back now. One of these times I'm probably gonna try doubling up on damage and see how it plays. This just doesn't seem like the one for that.
Signed, sealed, and sprayed.
Burn, baby, burn. It looked like the money burned for a second there, even though I know it got picked up. Nope. Trash for you. This game really is satisfying with the ways at pieces like that end up working out. Like, you gun down a bunch of them, one pops out when you're reloading, you can just chuck a trash can at them. It really does hit that action movie feel, like I was talking about earlier. You get to be the action star. Uh-huh. Donnie one-uppies. Oh no.
Every damn night, same noise, same idiot.
You're right, you are the same idiot.
I'm gonna pound you in the powder. Hey, bro.
Just don't snort me. It won't go well for you.
Someone punching the line. Same crap. I'll crush you like the bark you are. Say goodbye.
There we go. Hitless Donnie. Let's go. This is why I said that he's the easiest one, because you genuinely can just dash back and forth through him and just make a complete chump out of him. It's kind of sad in a way.
Route established.
Engage.
Oh. Ah. Fine, catch. The armor is going to start being an issue. This is why I was considering the thought of double damage upgrades, but just like, ugh. Wow, why are there so many trucks? I've never seen this many of them. Usually I see like one at all. Then again, I say I've usually only seen one, and I only played the game for like an hour last night. I don't know why I keep thinking what I'm thinking there matters. Oh. Something I want to show y'all in the options, by the way. You can actually turn the vibration setting up above 100%, which I found interesting. There's a 200% option. I've got it at 50% just so it's present, but not a lot. I just found that interesting. And hey there, Natra, how's it going?
Just so you know, you break it.
Ooh, a riot shield.
Just give me a shout if you need me, mate, alright?
Poison and imbued electric baton, huh? Yeah, you know what? Sure. We haven't used the electric baton yet. I haven't the slightest idea, if you want me to be honest.
Customers started surviving.
I just found it interesting.
Now that's a proper loadout, mate.
We have the infinite ammo thing on our rifle. This already has poison buildup. At the very least, slap an enhancement on that. Okay, this is pretty quick, so the poison buildup should work. I'm kind of tempted to add the extra mod slot and then re-roll it, though. Actually, with how little time I'm getting to use the infinite ammo, we're gonna re-roll this instead. Oh, that's not purchasing an additional slot. That's using the slot. Never mind. I'm doing a great job of reading. It really is absurd that you've managed to be here for 125 streams without missing one, Natra. But I do appreciate it. And yeah, there are definitely things that'll let you crank the volume above 100%.
Engage.
Which 100% volume just means 100% of the volume that the video was recorded at. So it really is just boosting the volume as far as that goes. Oh, they do have flamethrowers out the front. I never got close enough to the truck to know that.
You folded under pressure. Yeah. Like it or not, I'm back in the fight.
Just slapped the truck to death with my little tiny baton. There we go. Yeah, happiness is always optional, ain't that the truth? Time to fight Sammy Six Fingers again and see if we can finally beat him. This setup might work. This setup has better legs on it than some of the ones we've gotten to this point with. You know, I have to imagine having 6 fingers on one hand must actually be kind of helpful as a musician. Once you get used to it, of course.
Subtle enough to get the job done.
Aw. I was hoping there was gonna be somebody where that tire was going. Bonk. This baton is nice. I like this. Nice, simple, quick, and effective. We got halfway through Sammy's health before. You know what? That's fair. Get poisoned. Get set on fire. The fact that this guy weaponized a damn rock show is actually incredible, though. Oh, I can go down there. Oh, the crowd attacks me down there, though. Okay. You know what? That makes sense. Phase 2 now, where he starts setting the entire arena ablaze with his pyrotechnics. I don't know how I'm supposed to avoid that pattern. I need like the jet boosters or something to avoid that. Yeah, now there's just random pyrotechnics that are gonna pop up occasionally. Understandable there, Natra. Hopefully things go smoothly. There we go, got the poison back on him. There we go, this is the pattern I can do better. He has so much health, though. And I don't. Get the poison on him again, so he gets worked down while he's dancing. Oh, pyrotechnics time again, huh? Okay. I jumped, but I didn't jump fast enough, and I think I'm gonna lose now because of that. Yeah, I got penned in. I didn't realize that last spot didn't light up. That fight is brutal. Like, it's a pretty fair fight, but it's so nasty.
Learn to dodge. What is up with you?
Like, just the sheer amount of damage he does per hit is just cool. They really expect you to be very, very on it for that fight. I don't really want any of those still. Raising my running speed so I can actually avoid things like that better without needing to dash. Yeah, that's probably the move. That feels a lot better.
There he is, and just in time for some newly opened, let's say, avenues.
Grab me level 4 healing.
Go, honey. Try not to worry me.
4 syringes should mean we can make this work. Oh, I got the carbine back immediately. Haven't had the bat in a long time. I'm happy to see that again. Yep, looks like we're fighting Ronnie, because I want more than Franks. Wouldn't mind some hot dogs right now, actually. Even though I ate just a little while ago, I could always eat more. Batter up. Now Jack's just right here, huh? Or Jake, rather. Hold that thought, Jake. I need to get rid of your friend. Wow, your crowbar hurts. I've never let him actually get me with the crowbar before. Could you fucking not? You ain't getting out of that. No.
Bounty collected. Look at the bright side. Good enough to...
Let's try actually getting the cover speed. I don't use the cover system that much. I probably should use it more. But I just don't really run into that many opportunities where the cover is useful. But I suppose maybe that's a playstyle thing. That is one complaint I have so far, is I don't feel like a lot of the cybernetics are that much of a game changer. Like, they do a bit, but they don't do as much as I would like them to do. But again, I think that might just be they're not game changers for me and the way I play. But they may be bigger for somebody who plays differently. Like somebody more tactical and less just rush in and rip things apart.
Quick, clean, and automatic.
Which is funny to think about that, is usually I am decently sensible and tactical with how I approach things. Well, sometimes. It depends on the game. Y'all have seen both sides of me quite well as far as that goes.
Mainframe upgraded.
And I just don't see a reason to take the cooldown reduction on the secondaries, unfortunately. They A, don't spawn enough, and B, don't feel like they do enough to be a priority. If I could guarantee myself a good secondary, I would be willing to try a secondary-only build or something, but just doesn't really seem to be a thing I can do. Yeah, new recruit for your target practice, and then you run like a coward. Batter up. Why didn't you get stunned by that? Nope, out of the window with you. That was you getting hit in the head with a bat. He missed. The ads are coming up, so I'm gonna have to finish this fight with the ads running, unfortunately. But it's not like you all haven't seen me fight Ronnie before. He's not exactly much of a fight, as you can see by what I'm doing right now. Still came out of that ahead. His shots are really hard to avoid, I'll give him that. But he just kind of turns into like a bit of a health check. I think if you time it right, you probably could just like get him in an infinite. You can also see where he's going through the windows to a degree. Like, not guaranteed, but to a degree. Man, he really has some lungs on him, especially after they've been pounded it through him. So we can get an armory, or we can go get some money and some healing. We didn't use up too much of our syringes this time. So I do think we'll head armory-ward. Especially in the hopes of actually getting something interesting. Since we haven't used that many of the weapons that we have available to us, really. I do feel like there's a license we've not gotten. Unless I just reflexively bought one earlier and just forgot about it already. Actually, no, I think I did buy the conductive compliance license, and that's the one I'm thinking of. Because that's one of the first ones I got in testing, and I think it is just guaranteed to be one of the first ones you get. I'm not sure. Just taking the time to wipe the dust out of my eyes. Is while we're here. And I am, of course, going to get up for a second. So, back in just a second. Downside to drinking so much more water is having to get up a lot more often. But it's a good idea. It's one of those things where you should do it regardless of whether it ends up inconveniencing you or not. It's better for your health. Which this stream will probably be a little bit on the shorter side, probably like a 4-hour stream, for those wondering. And welcome back from the ads, everybody. Just was explaining that this is going to be probably a slightly shorter stream, like it'll be a 4-hour. because I don't anticipate getting too much time out of this. Like, this is a fun game and a very good game.
Engage.
But if I can't get past as Sammy, there's not really gonna be that much else to see.
Say hello to sustained firepower.
And the other aspect of it that I didn't get to before the ads finished is it is 90 degrees out today. It is very fucking warm in here. So I don't really want to push too hard. You know what, since we're gonna be spending extra time with the armor, let's take extra damage this time. Oh wow, we're just right there to the armory too.
Back already? Trouble following you again, is it, geezer?
Do I want the axe or do I want the light assault rifle? I mean, the light assault rifle does have explosive bullets. And the bat is pretty good. But that is poison and bleed, which could be fun.
Pleasure bleeding ya. I mean dealing with ya.
Is this gonna backfire? Probably. But it'll be fun. Ooh, we can get Franks for beating up Donnie. Well, Donnie's getting beat up again.
Engage.
As you can see, explosive rounds are great, as they give all your shots knockback and piles of damage. Sure, you don't have as much range anymore, but who needs range when you have massive killing power? Get juggled. Imagine if I get, like, the infinite ammo thing on this gun with the effect it has now. Oh, you got a shot off.
This shift ain't over till I'm done.
Thankfully, they're being stupid, so I could actually get away with that. Oh, I can't believe I got away with that move. Give me jet boosters. I need those for the Sammy fight. Clearly. Really, I just can't. I am in disbelief that I got away with that. And still, I am not replacing my explosive rounds. What's in the shiny box? Kunai are in the shiny box. Time to go beat up Donnie again. Poor guy. Can't catch a break. This gun is so nice, though. Look at how we're just mopping the floor with these poor fools. I chose correctly to grab the extra damage, it seems. TV's no good for you. Like, this has rendered the Hammermen like a non-issue because they cannot take action against me as long as I got bullets. Then again, like, nobody can take action against me as long as I can hit them. Bye. We'll deal with you later. I really thought he was gonna set himself on fire. It would have been very funny. Doing this bit again, huh? I would have been very interested to see somehow making the truck bleed. For some reason, I didn't move forward when I indicated to move forward. That almost got real bad. Impressive forward leap these hammer guys have, too, I gotta say. Ooh, that's brutal. Okay. I have to actually do this pretty smart here. Look at that damage output on him, though. I got greedy because I thought I could stagger him. You really are. Permanently. There we go. Even more francs. That's actually a really good payout from this run.
Route established.
Engage.
Oh, the truck again. This is actually where my explosive rounds actually start to bite me a bit. Like, they're great as long as I can pepper it with enough rounds to kill it quickly, but if I can't, it gets real bad.
Come in. I've got sharp things and bad advice.
You know what? I might give up my melee weapon for the conductive compliance. The drone, though, is also very tempting.
Decisions.
A lot more likely to be used than the knives, because I just deploy it. Yeah. Riot Shield could be an interesting idea as well. Let's see how that works out.
So your enemies are set alone.
Ah, if I tap it, it slams. Okay. That might be big. Might also be worthless. Upgrade the assault rifle for obvious reasons, and let's go. Now, admittedly, I did burn all my money before going to the healing place, so that could end poorly for me, in hindsight. But thankfully, we'll get a good chunk of cash on the way there. And then we'll have another chance to buy more syringes before Sammy. So, it should be okay. Yeah, because I can get 2 syringes back now, and then hopefully pick up a 3rd one by the time we get there. I'm kind of hoping that our just radically higher damage will be enough to clear that health bar.
Engage.
Especially with this drone drilling him as well. That thing does some good work. Yeah, unfortunately, that ain't the one there, game.
Work smarter, shoot faster.
Hehe. Okay, so that's how that works. And cryo is just a complete freeze, which is delightful. Yeah, there we go. 3rd syringe. Based on the fact we can block melee attacks as well, we might be able to deflect some of Sammy's attacks, which might be, like, the biggest advantage we could ask for. Yeah, we already shredded his health bar nicely. Ow. I keep thinking that catching the guitar is a good thing for some reason. Like, you could steal the guitar from him and use it against him, which would be so sick. Yeah, we've already gotten down to half health, but we're not in great shape. Oh, the center point was where I needed to stay. God damn it. Nikolai, thank you for the raid. What were you up to today? I'm assuming you kept at it with another run at one of the Dark Souls, because I think you would have been done with the one you were doing by now. But hopefully you were having a day either way. And of course, if any of y'all need to raid and run, please make sure to do so. We're here in the area boss of Hunt Down Overtime, a roguelite run and gun, which has been a lot of fun so far, but we keep getting bodied by this fight, so let's see if your raid gives me the power I need. Ah, Sinking City, okay. I've heard good things about that, still haven't seen too much of it myself. I wasn't sure if you were gonna just do more Dark Souls after you'd finished the whole series was the thing. Yeah. I still cannot outrun that. I don't know why I keep thinking that I can. Okay, dodge the fire pattern. Understandable that you'd want to be ready for the sequel, though. Get my drone out. Just gotta be careful because he's summoning pyrotechnics all over the field now. He's dead. We got him. The first win, and against Sammy. And we get that big old payout. And a bunch of upgrades unlocked, or at least a bunch of weapons. Sword, a flamethrower, I think that's the cryo gun we saw in the shop, and I think that's the cryo grenades.
Level up.
And we'll take the upgrade jet boost. So far, no. He's unique in that, because he was an area boss.
Incoming transmission. Connecting.
Mr. Sawyer, your next mark lies beyond the city walls.
Yeah, figured that out when you stuffed me on a death wagon bound for the zone.
You have temporary clearance to operate out of Colony 5. Your target, the Barnes family. Old wild farmers turned raiders. They call themselves the Cousins. Eliminate the head of the family, Joe Bob Senior Barnes. Here's the profile.
The Cousins, huh? And you're
Sounds good, Nikolai. Enjoy your dinner.
Wasteland scum? Why not roll in a unit of troops and be done with it?
We've tried. The Cousins thrive on chaos. They tear apart convoys, ambush patrols, and drag away prisoners by the truckload. The lucky ones end up on the block for their pit fights. The rest, well, let's just say dinner is always served.
Howdy,
Some
Folly.
real glamorous work you're lining me up for.
The pay matches the risk. Neutralize Barnes, but stay alert. The zone itself will try to get you first. The so-called starved ones prowl in the old tunnels.
Starved ones?
Even the Cousins avoid them. Mutation, hunger, whatever they've become. Keep your distance.
So I crawl through a radioactive hell, put down a cannibal king, and take his crown.
If that's what you're calling it. Senior Barnes won't fall easily. His kin guard him well. Each bounty you claim cuts deeper into the Cousins' hold on the zone.
This is Hunt Down Overtime, a prequel to Hunt Down, which came out a year or two ago? Real good run and gun, either way. This is a bit of a roguelite version of it, which is pretty nifty. We're hunting down a bunch of bounties, basically. Highly recommend the original game. Go ahead and stock back up on syringes. This one's quite good as well, but it depends on whether you want a more standard run and gun or if you want a roguelite, basically. Because the other one was just your standard stage-based affair, and this one's actually, like, randomized and everything. Looks like this is a very different area we're going into now that I finally managed to beat Sammy. Yeah, as you saw from that very detailed dossier there, each of the area bosses seemed to be a very significant affair, which is why Sammy had so much to his fight. Like, he had so many mechanics, he had literal his own song that he was singing as he was fighting me. So every time I hit him hard enough, it interrupted the song. Like, they put so much into this damn game. And this is still in early access, too. This came out like 3 or 4 days ago in early access. Okay, so we got Big Otis or Scarecrow.
Subject survived prolonged confinement as punishment. Buried alive in a sealed coffin with limited air and sustenance. Displays extreme sensitivity to movement and responds with immediate violence.
Okay. And confirmed offspring of Job Senior Barnes. Intelligence reports reveal he was rejected by the family due to repeated behavioral instability and uncontrolled violence. Displays severe cognitive impairment combined with exceptional strength. Avoid prolonged close-range exposure. But we're gonna go fight Big Otis because he's the one who gives us our meta currency. So we'll be going through Peggy, Deadeye, Cutter to get there.
Engage.
Yeah, both these games are very bloody and very brutal, but they're a lot of fun. I never ended up playing Huntdown for the channel, but it is one of the handful of games I ended up beating not that long ago that wasn't on stream. Yep, there's Peggy. Didn't really want to trigger more enemies, but I'm trying to take this one alive, so I'm trying not to kill them too fast. Man, you hit hard. I was trying to get him with the shield bash. Come on. You get to live, because you're gonna pay me more that way. Just remember, we're a bounty hunter. We're trying to claim these bounties, not just kill them. Okay, along the way, we're picking up a variety of cybernetics and just taking whatever weapons we can find and making them work. Like this explosive ammo-loaded assault rifle and my freezing riot shield. Ow, wow. The damage scaling in this game seems to be a little wild. It's like the regular enemies in the previous zone weren't doing that much damage, but they were still dangerous. Sammy himself did a lot of damage. Now everybody in this area is doing like boss level damage compared to the last area, which is terrifying. So we gotta step up our game. Get a load of the enemy designs too. They really went full Mutant Hillbilly with these guys. Kinda here for it, but also very concerned. I keep thinking that that gets thrown straight at me, and it doesn't. Like, since this is an area I've never been to, there's a lot of learning curve happening here. Okay. Go ahead and raise our health, because we're gonna need it. Yeah, specifically our character here, as far as it being a prequel to Huntdown, is the robotic character, I believe, we play as in Huntdown. There's a handful of bounty hunters you can be in Huntdown, one being a cyborg, again, John Sawyer, or who is who we are now, and then there was... I genuinely cannot remember who the other two are, because I played as John Sawyer specifically when I had played it. Oh, there's two of them over there. Look at that. Earl Overstep Tucker and Sadie Gutspiller Coggins. That's a big payout if you can manage to pull that off. Let's go fight Big Man.
Engage.
I'm so glad I bought that riot shield. Yep, somebody's gonna come popping out of that door. Or maybe it's a fake out. I tried to shield that, but I was turned the wrong way. So much street cash that I'm not gonna get to use. Who's more than likely? I didn't realize there was two of you stacked on top of each other there at first. I thought that guy just had extra arms, which, considering the area, wouldn't have been that surprising. I like the wheelbarrow full of money. That's great. In the last area it was bags of money. Now it's wheelbarrows. Boomerang. No, I like my drone. Speaking of drone, get him. This drone is a big part of why we managed to beat the previous boss. I don't know if we're gonna end up going back here every time we die, or if we're gonna have to go back through Sammy every time. I would assume probably back through Sammy every time, considering the roguelite nature of this. We'll find out, because death is imminent. At least we'll get to see Otis.
A new friend! A friend playing with Otis!
Yeah, Otis. Oh yeah, he drops the ceiling. So he's just like better Donnie then, okay. Donnie being a boss from the previous zone, who was all about charging at you and trying to crush you. Oh, that's bigger rocks. Much bigger rocks. Woo. Thankfully, this is a boss that I'm basically tailor-made to fight, so that was perfectly fine for me. Ooh, new grenade type.
Level up.
Considering I want double dash.
Module activated.
So we got Martha May, the Cook Barnes, and Buck Barnes. Buck's got credits to offer me, and I don't really need to go to an armory too badly, so we'll take the double fight and go see about getting them credits.
Engage.
Oh, they've got armor on already, huh? You didn't see armor on the previous area's enemies until you were in the last zone before the boss himself. So that's worrying. Thank you, built-in double jump. Freeze him, deal with the other one. Like, we would have died so many times if we didn't have the crowd control of these explosive bullets as well. Yep, found Sadie. Go, drone, for the good of the city. I need to clear the crowd down a bit. Okay. Now it's just one-on-one, so we basically got this under control. Nope. You cut that out right now. I got robbed on that one. I got robbed so hard. That meter was full. Come on. Ah, well. No, no dialogue for this, apparently. Well. Considering how faded out that was, that might have been on purpose, though, that we couldn't hear anything. Main target defeated, Sammy Six Fingers. The Midnight Pack is growing. Oh, I guess that means things have changed.
Like this, he's gonna stop being a person.
He's already crossed.
Oh, now the voice lines are playing.
You ever think about what happens when he figures this out?
He's a bounty hunter. He'll understand.
I didn't sign up for some soldier program or whatever you people call it.
We pay you to keep our asset operational, Dr. Salazar.
Right. Back to work, I guess.
There we go. This way, that dialogue actually gets to play properly. Still not super jazzed by most of this. I will take Melee Mastery now that we got some spare credits.
Finally, you catch it on.
Let's see. I could further increase our max health by default here. I feel like I'd be better off grabbing cuffing efficiency at this rate, for example, because of the fact that we keep ending up with problems with that now. Get our reload speed up a bit more, too. In fact, actually, yeah, just keep increasing that for now. This way I'm less vulnerable when trying to take targets alive.
Hey, sport, come here. Today's menu got bigger.
Just give me all of these. I can afford it, so just give them all to me. See that? Big Corp Assistance. Increase weapon level of starting loadout. Yes, please. That's gonna be huge.
That's the spirit. Go get him, son.
Because that'll just make our baseline damage higher, which will be very handy. Oh, and we actually get a throwable immediately now. Okay. So we've got a flamethrower, a katana, and a grenade to use. This is going to be an interesting setup to work with. Because for those coming in late, your starting loadout is randomized every time. It'll be randomized based on what you've purchased the licenses for. So if you have an item you particularly don't want, just don't buy the license for it. And then it'll never spawn. It'll only pop up in the armory. shops, which is fine. You can, of course, replace the things you pick up at the beginning by finding them out in the levels or in the armories. So you're not locked in, at least.
Engage.
So that's what the gravity grenade does. Hadn't played with that yet, so needed to learn about that one. It slices, it dices, it Julian's fries. That guy's name was Fry. Oh, they've got arson bosses now. Look at that. I was just trying to get the cuffs on him so I could deal with his friends first.
Level up.
You seem to be a little on fire there, bucko. Come here. Okay, yeah, that meter goes up way faster now. That's very useful. I don't know if I'll actually make use of Melee Mastery directly, but I wouldn't mind getting Melee Mastery level 3 so I can deflect projectiles with my melee weapon. Because I don't know if I'll ever go double melee. That seems, hilariously risky? Now, one could argue that I'm practically doing that with the flamethrower already. Because this doesn't have much range at all. Alright, Tess, bring it on. Been a little bit since I fought you.
Engage.
Ooh, what's in the box? Sledgehammer with Paralyze. Interesting. Keeping the katana, but that's neat. Gotta keep him guessing. If even I don't know my next move, they will never figure it out. That multi-attack after the first swing is terrifying. Ooh, the dash attack's pretty nifty too. This katana is, as expected, pretty good. Pretty good for slaughtering of basic enemies. I'm hopeful that it'll be good later as well. Tempting game. Very tempting, but we used that earlier. And also, with this setup, it would not really work very well.
Some like it hot, just not that hot.
Look at that. Criminals pre-cremated. We'll upgrade the katana. I don't know if I'm keeping the flamethrower. I feel like I'm going to replace that flamethrower as soon as I can. Like, it has more reach than I think it does, but it also cuts short slightly, which is weird to work with. Okay. They've definitely made the gang stronger after we beat Sammy once, though. There's definitely a lot more enemies just right off the bat.
Hey, got bigger balls than me, little man? Let's find out.
What's your obsession with balls, Tess? You want to talk about it? Yeah, this is the problem with the flamethrower for fights like this, is it doesn't do much on its own. And she's kind of like the antithesis of this setup. I can relate. Yeah, because she knocks you away if you're in melee for too long. But I also can't do much without being in melee range. Okay, we still made it work, though. We just gotta hope for a healing shop. Oh, now there's double fights back here, too, which means so much more money. Unfortunately, I need to go down this way, though, to get healing, because we've gotten chewed up already. That is neat, though, that it makes the earlier area scale after you beat the area the first time. That's something a lot of roguelites don't quite do, which tends to mean that the early areas just become kind of a joke. Which personally starts to lower my interest in the game. If the early areas become just like, you're just here because you have to be here. Like, obviously, they're still nowhere near as dangerous as the second area's enemies, but at least they're more of a threat now. And it'll help us scale better because there's more of them, so more money. So I wonder if, much like your first run's kind of doomed to disaster in the game as a whole, I wonder if you're meant to lose the first time you go to Area 2, unless you're, like, particularly well stacked and also just particularly good. Plasma Assault Rifle. Ooh, and it recharges fast, too.
Good for protection, that.
That's gonna be basically all my money, but, yes.
That price won't last.
Fire Axe is tempting on discount, but we have the katana already.
Enjoy the mayhem, or don't. I'm not responsible.
Ooh. Got a good amount of shots, too. I am delighted. We'll worry about upgrading it on the next chance we get to upgrade it, because, like I said, I do need the healing. We still haven't fought Big Guns, so I might give up the credits to go fight him, just so you guys get to see him. It's gonna make me sad, but, you know, sometimes you gotta do things for content. Health.
Mainframe upgraded.
Considering things have gotten more dangerous. And we're about to get all that health, so it makes sense. Go ahead and restock my full supply there. Yeah, feels bad to give up 12 credits, but yeah, we're gonna go fight Billy Big Guns. I've only fought him once in testing at all anyway. Oh, that's neat that the range just gets really short when it's out of energy, but it can still shoot. It just turns into a little pew pew gun. And it did such a good job with the lighting effects off the plasma as well. Like, I hope to one day be able to make something that looks like this. Like, maybe not the whole thing. Like, not making a whole game, but just being able to make even animations that are half this good. This is the kind of shit I aspire to. Another upgrade already? Okay. Maybe I will take a damage upgrade then. There we go. He's just having a bad day, covered in plasma, set on fire, and just standing there wondering how he got here. They're no match for the power of technology. Okay, that one doesn't really work. That line doesn't land. But I think that's the point.
Hero with a death wish. Let me show you what heavy artillery looks like.
Look at this guy. He's a huge dude and he's just using a pistol. But he also tries to grab you and slam you. How about I don't, though? Ah!
You're mine.
Nah. I'm taken, thanks. I'm not, but don't tell him that.
Full metal jacket on your ass.
Oh, now you start calling him back up, huh? Didn't work because they died immediately. Ah! There we go. That was a bit of a rough one. Oh, good, an armory and a healing place. Beautiful. That actually works out that we got that money from him then.
Engage.
Just taking a drink.
You just got zapped out of the equation.
I don't know if that line was better or worse than the melting one. His plasma lines just seem to all be intentionally just not as good. Like he's trying to sound smart, but just not landing. Let's see, baseball bat, bullwhip, 45, assault sniper, plasma breacher. Cluster grenade would be nice to have, but I don't want to spend all my money on that. Yeah, about the bullwhip would be about the only thing I would take, and the katana's doing pretty good, so we'll... Harsh. Yeah, we already enhanced that, but we can enhance the plasma, which already is doing a lot of damage, so that being enhanced is great. We do have a mod slot on the katana. So, ooh, combo finisher stuns enemies. You're all good. People being here is plenty for me. Let's go ahead and hit up the healing station, and then we're off to the boss. Oh yeah, Like, a fair amount of this is reused from Huntdown, but either way, I have not had the chance to try Replaced, no, because it was a little too pricey when it came out for me to do anything with, and I just never ended up picking it up since then. And I've also heard slightly mixed things about it. Yeah, see, they raised the price on Game Pass, so I ended up giving up on that idea at this point. They kind of priced me out of that. Yeah, but I already got burned. You can't fuck around and raise the price and then drop it back down and expect me to accept that. Because here's the thing. How can I trust them not to just fuck around with the price again? That's kind of the problem. You burn your consumer goodwill that Microsoft already didn't have by that point. Like, I held that for a while, but I got rid of it just recently because even if I was willing to play ball with that, I couldn't afford the raised price. So that just ends up going out the window completely at this point.
Advanced tech, same old mess.
Like, it being a very good price and having a lot available. Interesting. You got very lucky then, because I can only assume that I had gotten similarly lucky up until I had to pause it briefly and then it reset the pricing, I'm betting. Because I had a month where I couldn't afford it, so I had to pause it, and then I got fucked over. I'm gonna let this play for those who hadn't seen this bit yet. Exactly.
The suit's trying to shut us down. Try killing the power. Try raiding our gear. Officially banning the show.
That seems fittingly short-sighted of them. Yeah, it's the amount of things they cut out of the access I had that's my main gripe, really. Oh, he's just going straight into the fire now. That usually was his phase 2 move, doing the fire waves. Yeah, absolutely understandable that you wouldn't have canceled it, considering you've got that benefit going still. Ride that out as long as you can, and skip out on having to pay a Microsoft, by all means. I will always support anybody keeping Microsoft from getting paid. I thought I could clear that. I keep thinking I can outrun that by doing that. It doesn't work. And yet I do it again anyway. Yep, fire phase again. Those are such cool pyrotechnics, even if they're incredibly dangerous to me. And he's dead.
Bounty collected.
That was actually a perfect cut point, too, when he finished a line he dropped.
Level up.
There we go, we got Melee Mastery 3, so I can reflect projectiles with melee now. Okay. Yeah, back when I only had to pay like $10 a month to have access to basically everything, Game Pass was worth it. I was willing to look the other way about how shit a company Microsoft was for that amount of a deal. Now, fuck them. That is a 2-slot sniper rifle, but no. The Plasma's doing a great job. So let's see, we got Peggy, Deadeye, Cutter again, Buck Barnes. This is the only path that gets us meta currency, so we'll go this way. And we also get to see a new mid-boss.
Engage.
Hope you weren't too attached to your skin.
Oh, interesting. They got a guy swinging to try to kill people now. Look at that. The hell of a thing. And Peggy's here already. That got her attention. You gonna jump up here? Hey, come get me. Oh no, you're gonna get me. I want to get away from the shield guy. There you go. Jump up there. Now jump up here. There you go. Now you figured it out. There you go. Oh, you woke up the second the cuffs went on, huh? Yep. That's rude. There you go. I wonder if that's just a thing now, is that they just spawn an extra enemy whenever you go to cuff a bounty. Because that would make sense, because it's actually pretty easy to separate them from their allies. Not counting just, you know, killing all their allies. So that being a mechanic to keep you from just getting a free e-catch would actually make sense. Even if it is kind of annoying. Yeah, notice how much more dangerous this is without the crowd control benefit we had before. Squish. That is something you can do, by the way, is any of those things you can tip, you can crush enemies with it. It's fun. Just tip that right on over onto them.
Mainframe upgraded.
We both made an embarrassment of ourselves there. We'll just move right along from that. It's kind of wild to think that these hillbillies out here with their throwing weapons and their antique guns are more dangerous than the gangers with the modern guns. But it's true. Oh, I forgot to read his thing. Well, it's fine.
Engage.
We can actually read it from here anyway. Barnes family enforcer operating out of a ranch controlling the zone's last viable cattle stock. Continues breeding stock despite radiation exposure and resource scarcity. Armed with a 6-shooter and known for rapid draw speed and consistent firearm accuracy. Yeehaw.
Someone order hot goo delivery.
Keeps throwing that way further than I think he's gonna. You sure showed me, big guy. Way to go, man. Proud of you. Toasty toasty.
Is it hot in here, or is that just you melting?
We have over 10,000 now. Honestly, the stun finisher probably could go away because we don't really use the full set of attacks that much. Fire buildup. Yeah, that works. Oh, that's a warning. I see. Oh, we got stun knuckles. No. None of that. No more warning in your family that I'm coming. Nope. Not allowed. That's why you don't stand on edges.
Can't stand the heat.
Well, I'll be damned. Ain't every day the cattle walks in on its own.
I had a feeling that's what they meant about a cattle ranch, considering they were mentioned as being cannibals. Oh, nope. They meant it for real. He is actually a literal cowboy.
This goes all the way around. Come on, boy. You run like cattle, you'll die.
That cattle prod of his hurts a lot. Thankfully, the dash through strategy seems to work on basically everybody in this game. There we go. Another boss down that we hadn't seen before. Wade Hemorrhoids Hog and Jed Pee Wee Ray. These fucking names, man. I tell ya. As much as I would like to go to the arsenal and see what new stuff's in there, because it's a different arsenal, I kind of have to go this way because it's so much money. But we also have so much money. No, we're going to the gun shop. I need to upgrade my hardware.
Engage.
Based on how this is going, I need to upgrade my hardware.
Yeah, this job doesn't give breaks.
Considering my health, I would have really rathered a medical station at this point, but you know, can't always get what we want. Seems like he doesn't want to do anything now that he's at that edge. I'm just gonna set him on fire and be sad when he doesn't die.
That's what I call
There we go.
a bright idea.
Need more health.
Frame upgraded.
No. No snitching. I said no snitching.
I am done playing.
Right, second health bars now. Man, they're getting real strong.
Melted you down to the basics.
Cryo thrower, anti-material rifle, power fist, plasma SMG. Music's kind of fucking loud though. DPS is a little bit lower, but this is a higher level, so I could upgrade it immediately. And I think it would end up being better. I'm a little worried that its range is going to be shorter, but we'll hope for the best there. I think we're good otherwise. Yeah, the DPS ends up about the same once we upgrade it. So that should work out just fine. I could try re-rolling it as well. So we got the money for it. You know what? For fun. Oh, apparently no more possible mods, so I cannot re-roll it. Interesting. I don't know why that doesn't work. I feel like that should, because it's a re-roll, not a add. But maybe it just doesn't read properly at the moment. Because remember, this is an early access game, despite how polished it is. We'll listen to the slightly muted version of Ringo's theme while the ads run, because I'm going to get up as usual. We'll hear in a second. Definitely enjoying this game, and I probably would spend a lot more time than I am going to today with it if it weren't for the fact that it's so damn hot today. It's only May and we're already getting 90-degree days. Ugh. Breaks the streak of it always being Tuesday where it's hot and miserable though. So there's that. Just finish this up and then I'll refill it. Back in a moment. I tell y'all what. Do a better job of staying acclimated to the temperature than I have. Even if you work inside in a temperature-controlled place all the time, go out in the heat a bit more often than you might think you need to. Because I swear I've lost all tolerance for temperatures above a certain point ever since I stopped working outside. I used to be able to just go walking around out in 100-degree weather. Hate it, but I would be able to do it and not feel as miserable as I have. I'm sitting here, or in 80 degrees. I fucked up the thing again, but we read that one already, so it's fine.
Engage.
And welcome back from the ads, those that were in them. As you can see, you didn't miss much. Okay, this is actually way worse than the rifle. I should have kept the rifle. I should have tested this before I walked out of that area. I expected it to be like full auto, considering it's an SMG, but it's actually... It's not really a burst weapon either, it's just a matter of it has so little ammo, comparatively.
For revival.
That run was thrown by me switching weapons.
You're no good to me, dead.
Thanks for the pep talk.
But on the bright side, we got a lot stronger. Or as a result of this. Or at least we will once I spend this stuff. What do I spend it? Building more on level up is definitely a thing. Is it the more sustainable we get, the better off we'll be. Yeah, actually an extra option on level up is probably going to be useful. Is we keep ending up with a pair of choices that I don't particularly want.
Look who's wandering back.
Oh, there we go. Starting loadout always includes a random secondary weapon, so I guess we just got lucky with the last one. 35% increase, or an item is half off. Nah, we'll take the 35% increase. Find additional street cash in unexpected places, or carry 2 secondaries.
Fine, sweetheart. Just not paying.
Can't afford either of them, but it's nice to see that those upgrades keep on getting new things. Pistol, gloves, and a grenade. That's fine by me. This is actually not a bad loadout out for the early area. I want 270 from you, or 100 some odd from you, and then a lot of credits. Considering the way we get beat up by Tess, I'm actually going to take the Donnie path to take the easier fight.
Engage.
Because as much as I do like these pistols, this particular pistol is not really going to win us any fights on its own.
Won't be like the intro, scumbag, because there's no sequel.
A whole lot of nobody here, huh? There we go. Now, don't get me wrong, the upgraded version of it is doing better than it did before. Let me double dash.
Module activated.
Though it doesn't seem like double dash works that well, if I'm honest. It's a good idea on paper, but it doesn't activate consistently, I'm noticing. Yeah, see, there's definitely just new spawns whenever we try to go to cuff somebody now. There you go. That cuff efficiency helps a lot, though.
Engage. One squeeze, problem solved.
If only this pistol was that good there, Johnny. Yep, I am pleased with the results from the cluster bomb, that's for sure. Not that that's a surprise to anybody. We'll go for damage output with this setup, because we need it. I stood up too soon. That's completely on me. Alright, I don't need to chase the money. That is so extra, and I love it. Enhanced weapon. We're gonna be getting a lot of money, so sure, we'll enhance the pistol. Probably not keeping it, but every little bit helps. Enhance it now and save money later is the idea. Is the 1,000 I spend now might save us 2,000 or 3,000 in healing costs. Case in point. That ambush could have been real bad. I didn't let go of down and I stood up anyway there. But I think I may have pressed to the side a little too hard.
Sidearm, frontline results.
You ain't on the list, pal.
You get shot by a freeloaders, that's what you do. Donnie, you have to know what you're doing by making monkey noises when you're doing that. I won't accept any other reality. I think I blew myself up. And down he goes. You see why I wasn't worried about fighting him. Like, even with that pistol, we shred through him. They do have a healing place and an armory up there, but so much money. There might also be bounties we haven't claimed in this pile.
Engage.
Which might lead us to cybernetics we didn't have. Which might lead us to cybernetics that I actually want. What a concept that would be. Yeah, the katana came back. We'll take that over the knuckles. Even though the DPS is lower, I like the staggering. Sure, we can afford to upgrade that. Why not? I assume that's the black market trader. Oh, wow, that hurt a lot more. Why does your pistol hurt so much, Danny? Gotcha. Get jet boosters going.
Module activated.
I'm sure prison will be a blast. Level up.
Anybody near here? No. What do you got? Ooh. These are abilities we didn't have before.
I know about you. Good tech in body, but I can add something extra. Quick job, no paperwork, but for small price.
So yeah, these are black market cybernetics. I wasn't sure if this was gun upgrades or me upgrades. Turns out they're me upgrades. Coming back to life with 10 health is tempting, but 100% extra experience gain means a lot of healing. No errors detected. Let's go. I was very concerned about the effects that showed. No weapons, half health, all of those would have been horrendous. But double experience, I think, is going to do some good for us. Considering, you know, we heal from leveling. Though I do wonder what'll happen when we run out of cybernetics to pick. Ooh, I might not have to worry about figuring that out. That hammer hurt. Come here, you. God damn it. One too many bullets. Our first failed catch. That's the first one of the ones I could take alive that I didn't. Though, the amount of danger we were in, I suppose it's fitting that that was the one that didn't make it. First time fighting the hammer one too, so I'm thinking we might have actually missed out on a cybernetic that way. Assuming you don't get it when you don't take them alive. Which would be kind of silly, but I would believe it. That's a big payout on Boom Boom. It's also two that I have fought a decent amount. We have now fought everybody that's in the pool over here anyway. Nope, car time. The barrel comes through just close enough to where the bullets end, that I mean the bullets begin rather, that it's tricky to squeeze through there. Get my health. Blaze we fought before. Gotcha. Oh, that's gonna be bad if they catch up to me before I get this cuff off. Oh, maybe we haven't fought Dawn up, because there's a new box there. Volt Strider. That sounds like it might be something I actually want. Like it might actually like let us shock people when we dash or something.
Module activated.
We do have a slot in both of our weapons here. Shrapnel Burst. Bullets creep Shrapnel Burst behind the target on hit. That's actually going to be really good for crowd control. And Poison Katana. Let's go. So basically, I've got a pistol shotgun. Both these weapons got a lot better from that upgrade, if I'm honest. I'm feeling like I'm more likely to take a lot more damage from Ronnie, so I'm gonna fight Cherry. And I think the shrapnel shot will also let me pierce her shield, which is something I want to test. Here, I have a barrier here. Kaboom. You can throw those cars, by the way, but it takes some doing. You gotta flip them over first, which makes it tricky to make that useful. I fucked that all up. That was just bad across the board. We don't need to talk about what happened there.
Always bet on lead.
Nothing up here? Nothing up here. Alright. I just kind of on a large shot, and there happened to be a guy there. Alright, boss time.
Boom boom to command. I got eyed.
Yes, yes, boom boom.
What? I don't know him. Sir, the target appears to be hot again. Let's do it again.
Okay, no, I can't pierce the shield that way.
Stand proud, soldier.
Close call. I want to see more colors in the sky.
I'm really gonna stop making her shoot both ways like that. It's a real problem for dodging these. Remember when I said I was gonna take less damage from Cherry? Yeah, about that.
I need more
Remember that one?
Sir, the target appears to be hot.
There we go.
Bounty collected.
Thank you for the money. Alright, off to the armory we go. Solid amount of cash in our pocket to potentially pick up some goodies. If I survive that long, which is becoming increasingly unlikely.
on their back.
Okay, Armory, what do you got for me?
Looking for tools or just trouble?
Airbag charge. Ah, it just yeets them. Neat. Cryo grenade, implosion grenade, no. I am interested in the lightning justice.
Wonder if I can sell one of those to a janitor again.
I'm worried about the charge speed thing it mentioned. Oh. That's pretty cool. I feel like this is gonna backfire on me miserably, but I need to play with this. I don't have mod space, unfortunately, in it though. Doesn't take that long to charge, at least. That pushback, though, I feel like is gonna get me in trouble.
Route established.
But it might be a neat way to dodge accidentally. Just like fire it off and backslide away. Can't disagree with the results, though. That guy survived because he had armor. Meh. It's very satisfying launching them off the edge and then having their money just appear in my pocket. Most efficient shakedown ever.
Another satisfying participant in the self-help initiative.
Unfortunately, not quite enough money to buy my whole set of syringes back, but we should have enough money to pick one up by the time we get to Sammy.
Route established.
I'm not really expecting good results here out of this setup, though. I think I should have kept the pistol if I wanted to succeed. Lightning gun's fun, though. And it's hard to argue with that damage. It's just tricky to make the most of because of the charge time. I'm starting to get the hang of it, though. Implosion grenade. I think that's what we had before. Yeah. We'll stick with the multi-grenades. Apologies for the hiccups. They're gonna happen. My only complaint with the lightning gun is it is a little aggressive with the flashing compared to the other weapons. Baseball bat. Baseball. Don't really need that. Katana's doing it just fine. Main job for me. And that's why I like the katana. Being able to pursue somebody when I knock them away is very nice. It's a little harder to pursue in that manner with the bat. And because of its swing speed. We haven't seen the melee speed thing in a while, by the way. With something like the katana, the melee speed would be disgusting. No, you don't get your song this time. Yeah, there's the pushback coming back to bite me. We've done some great damage to him already, though. The slight height he's got to that throw. You can tell he's gonna pop back up as the spotlight pops up ahead of him. can't believe I got away with that. Oh, he jumped down right as the grenade was gonna get him. I was gonna find out how much damage that was gonna do. Remember when I said I didn't have faith in winning this time? Yeah, about that. That changed drastically when I realized how much of his health bar this lightning zap moved. We've actually just beaten him every time after the first time we've beaten him. We haven't lost since. Faster melee. Look at that. Full health. Full syringes. Nope, no sledgehammer for me. This katana's in Ginsu mode now. Let's show them what we can do. We haven't fought the cook yet, so we'll go cook word. Go fight Woodpecker on the way.
Engage.
I had a little too much fun swinging there.
That's gonna bruise. Stitched up and still standing.
Yeah, Operation Fuck Around's not exactly working perfectly. Especially since I keep missing with the lightning gun. Oh, I see. Some of them count as being lower. That's part of the problem. I kind of figured there was going to be an enemy there, so I just set the grenade ahead of me. Oh, Woodpecker's got armor.
Oil for the machine, baby.
Oh, you're aiming low. Well, that's a shame for me. Anyway, hope you're ready to get bullied, bastard. There we go. Yeah, see, some of the new ones like Woodpecker there don't give a reward either, so maybe the rules don't work the way I think they do.
Grease won't fix.
Go ahead and give me some more damage. Oh, that was the end of the stage, and I blew myself up again. I forgot to read the thing again.
Engage.
Because I'm so used to going through places that I've been to already. Barnes Family Butcher, operating from a converted slaughterhouse she refers to as her kitchen. Intelligence indicates consistent post-mortem handling and consumption. Identified as the most extreme cannibal within the Barnes group. Yikes. She's gonna try to turn me into a snack. I do find it interesting that they've added some actual, like, platforming challenges here. Not really, like, heavy platforming, obviously. But it's at least platforming at all.
I've had better days.
Okay, that does go through his shield. Good to know. I can't believe I got that one. What's in the box? Oh, hold on. Enjoy the wrath of God, hillbilly. Ice crowbar? Nah. Missed it.
Level up.
Level up. Let's go. Yeah, give me increased thruster capacity. mobility might be a huge thing here. Do I want to reroll? I mean, this charges up faster right now, but I wonder what else it would do. Increased reach of electrical weapons. You know what? That's probably better. That's way better. This thing's biggest weakness was its range. Giving this screen clearing range, we've got this now, pretty much. As long as I keep it charged. Which it still charges pretty quick. I'm assuming other electrical weapons probably charge slower.
Hold still, damn hog. Stop wiggling. Huh? Well, looky here. You lost, boy.
Oh, the pig's part of the fight, huh? Okay. That's kind of neat, but also fucked up. That half the fight is just dodging a rampaging hog that she just unleashed to try to deal with you. Ah, a double kill. We both died. You know what? I'm not that upset. Us both dying is actually funny.
Water's on the house. Back at it, tough guy.
Back to the grind.
Dashing releases an electrical shockwave that damages nearby enemies. Exactly what I thought. Give me that. Give me that immediately. Maybe I need to buy these for more options to show up, though, so we'll go ahead and just grab all of them. To hell with it. And actually, dual secondary, now that we have more secondary options, is actually more of a thing.
Hey, sweetie, step on up. I don't bite.
Wait. If this allows me to carry 2 secondaries, and the implant lets me carry 2 secondaries... Eh?
Whatever you choose, I'll make it work for you.
Okay, we have bought out what Dorothy's got on offer till we do more, probably. Probably need to pick up more licenses. Yeah, now we got a right trigger and a left trigger slot. Which, that'll make a big difference, honestly. Yeah, you're not allowed to go back. I was kind of tempted to go the other way just to get in-round currency this time because of the fact that we might not have any use for the francs, but I figure if I build up a supply of them, I can just buy whatever comes up next.
Level up.
Yeah, doubles the amount of secondary weapons you can... Oh, you know what this probably does? Like, it lets you carry more charges, probably, instead of more slots. That's probably it.
Module activated.
Yeah, see, it's charging a second charge of the grenade now. That probably should be reworded to say doubles amount of secondary charges, just to make that language a little clearer. Considering you basically have 2 things that have the same label. Otherwise. Cut the shit, Zane Havoc. You're coming with me.
The ride to hell's on its way.
I am very interested to try out that anti-material rifle we saw in Ringo's shop. We gotta get back there, presumably, to see that. And not have already gotten something that I'm too unwilling to give up. Alright, Ronnie, bring it on.
Engage.
Boop, boop. Oh no, what you gonna do about the man hitting you in the ankles with a bat? I can't believe I didn't get hit by that explosion. Sometimes you just get away with it somehow, and even you don't know how. Oh, and there's a manual reload button, by the way. I've never used it ever since, like, the first run I did. But it exists. And, like, maybe if you had a weapon that reloads really slowly, it might be worth using the manual reload, or if you have some buffs involving reloading and giving you benefits. Like, the infinite ammo probably would have been a good time to use the reload mechanic. Fire off a shot before getting into a fight, and then just take the infinite ammo. Batter up.
One shot, one paycheck.
Oh, I didn't even know there was a barrel over there. I almost feel bad for him. Almost. Don't know if that counted, but they didn't follow up, so I'm going to assume it did. And there's the katana, but we did just use the katana last run. Keep the bat. We can add additional mods. Oh, no, add additional mod at all. Double mag size, okay. And stun combo, sure. Honestly, double mag on the sniper is not bad. Considering the mag size on it was kind of tragic with only being 4. This means 8 people die before I run out of shots, instead of 4. Nice and easy.
Sniping's a dirty job, but I'm the right guy for it.
A new recruit for my target practice lineup. Get out of my life!
Oh, he popped up down below this time. Look at you. Look at you being clever. Get counter-sniped, idiot.
Pain is just weakness leaving the body.
Again! This is so fun!
It really is, Ronnie. It really is to bully you. Oh, look at him actually shooting from the ground now, too. Yeah, vertical movement seems to be the winner against his sharpshooting. Because you can't get enough speed horizontally. But if you just double jump and then dive, more often than not, he won't hit you. Heard him break a window. There he is.
Ain't dead yet.
Can't believe I got that shot off before he got away. Ah, I couldn't get the shot off first. Damn it. I ain't even gonna let you aim that time, buddy. Now I'm annoyed.
Bounty collected.
Made me burn 2 syringes because I was toying with them.
level up.
I guess we'll take the reduced knockback, because there are times where the knockback is a problem. That's a lot of francs that I don't really need. And I think we've taken all 3 of these alive before. How much money do I have? 2,000. Nah, we'll go shopward anyway, see if we can pick up something interesting.
Engage.
That might have been needlessly brutal, but it worked.
Mainframe upgraded.
What do you got for me?
You know the drill. Grab something nasty.
Something nasty, huh? How about a bullwhip? A burning bullwhip, no less.
On discount, yeah, it still bites.
Nah, I think I'm good.
Tell all your mates. All right, geezer?
Get both of these. Yeah, the bullwhip is exactly what you'd expect. It's got a lot of reach, hits straight ahead, you know, nothing too big. Does stagger from what I recall from the one time I had it before.
Engage.
As you might imagine from, you know, somebody getting hit with a whip, they're not exactly gonna have a good time. Your average ganger is in fact not into that. This way we get to hear some new lines when I set them on fire.
I'm busy. The machines are down the corridor.
Don't worry. Your pain data improves our service.
You know, I could see AI saying that to me at some point. Your pain makes our service better. We will scan your injuries in order to learn more about injuries. Please stand still while we give you new injuries. I don't know where that one enemy ran off to. I wish we could aim the throws on those things. They could, like, throw it higher to hit that one that was up above me. Hee hee. But they weren't expecting that move. Yank them into their own fire. No hiding. The fact that I can start the lock on while they're hopping out of cover is disgusting. It makes sense, because you could, like, pre-aim where you know they're gonna pop out. But it's also still kind of fucked up, you know?
Frame upgraded.
Ooh. That does work. I can do a double attack if I attack right before I hit the ground. So many games have that, and I always wonder if that's intentional or if it's just like a code thing that games of this type just have in common and as a problem. Because, like, the first game I discovered that little timing trick in was the DS, actually not the DS Castlevanias, I believe it was Aria of Sorrow specifically that I realized it in first. And then it carried over to the DS ones.
On the list, pal.
Oh, this is brutal that I can just stun him like that.
Up we go. Heads up.
As if Donnie didn't already have it bad.
Always someone punching the line.
Oh, he becomes immune to that, though. You don't have any good arms anymore, Donnie. That might have been the worst time Donnie's had fighting me at this point. He didn't even get to do much. He just got stun locked in the first half and then whipped down. That's such a shame.
Engage.
They really think they're clever hopping out behind me. Which, if I wasn't an omniscient being that could see from a side-scrolling perspective, they would be a lot more effective doing that.
Can't call in sick for this one.
But I traded my distance vision for the ability to see behind me.
That's what I call a clean shot.
What do you got for me this time?
Think you'd make it. Pleasant surprise.
Conductive compliance, by the way, is just exactly what it says on the tin. Sticky shock bombs. They're very good, but also kind of not. They take a little bit to go off. I'm gonna take the mouse. I like the idea of this. That's exactly what I thought it would do, and I'm so here for it. Just send a saw blade across the ground.
Engage.
There you go. Ah, that is delightful.
Consider yourself scoped out.
Oh, that was actually a really good combo. Mouse knocked him up into the air, and then the grenade pulled him to the side. You love it when a plan comes together. Alright, back to Sammy. We're getting faster at getting back through here.
Engage.
Target down. Next.
Armor's gonna start becoming a little bit of an issue, though. Only a little bit, though.
Precision always pays.
It's in the box. Rocket launcher. I mean, you know, that's not precision. Double rockets, though. Double rockets. Oh, game. Oh, no. Oh, no. I feel like I kind of have to give the sniper rifle up for double rockets. That's too good. That's too good.
Safety first, they said.
I just gotta be careful because of exactly what I just did there where I blew myself up. But like nothing will survive the double rocket for a while. Get my syringe back. Pop the extra like 2 hit points in. Let's fight Sammy with a rocket launcher, a bullwhip, and a bunch of weird toys. What a setup we've got here. What a setup. The only problem is we're gonna lose sight of Sammy a bunch because of the rockets. It's neat how he references a bunch of the weapons we get to use. while quite literally singing the title of the game at me. I think that's the first time he's gotten me with the power slide. What an explosive finish, eh?
Level up.
We'll take the damage bonus from taking cover, actually. I have ideas involving that. Flamethrower? No. Get a load of this guy, by the way. I didn't really draw attention to him before, but look at this fucking unit here. Look at this fucking guy. He's huge. And he's got like some kind of tri-barreled nightmare gun here. Can I have that? I could catch so many bounties with that. Could I have it? Please? Please? No? Okay. Well, here, you have that then. I think we still haven't fought Scarecrow yet. We keep ending up dying before we get to that. So we'll go this way.
Route established.
Engage.
And this is last run, by the way. Since we're almost at the 4 hours that I was talking about. While I'm not super tired, it is still too damn warm in here. I don't know why those rats are floating. It's the second time that's happened now. I ignored it the first time. I'm like, you know, slight glitching. Nothing to worry too much about there. And then it happened again.
And the machine keeps running.
Huh. You ever get the feeling the game's falling apart a little bit? Maybe it's a good thing that this is the last run, because it's starting to get weird now.
Can't stop the machine.
That hits behind you, huh? That's upsetting.
Here we go again.
I was about to say the same thing, honestly.
Basically, just pushes the bullets out. Cuff 'em.
Let's get a little bit of cushion damage there. Yeah, because I was anticipating the inevitable interference. There we go. Thanks for the credits. I assume this used to just be like farmland out here before everything went to hell in a handbasket. And most of these folk just kept on doing what they were doing, just mutated and cannibalistic instead of just, you know, rustic.
Route established.
Alright, let's finally fight Scarecrow.
Engage.
If I make it through this part. As nice as the double rocket is, I really should replace it. I just haven't gotten the chance to yet. It is good for getting through the shield guys a lot better and faster than most, though. Sounds good, Dream. You have a good night. Sleep well. Now there's the pistol back with fire bullets. That is good DPS. Makes me sad to give up the rockets for just a pistol, but it's a good idea.
This job's heating up.
We'll go ahead and take the health this time, because 10% damage really just doesn't do it for me. No. No warning your friends. Reroll the mods? No, I would have... Actually, I'm gonna test something. Does it reroll the empty slot as well? It doesn't. But I have ice bullets now, which are probably gonna be more useful. Sledgehammer, don't want.
Hope you had a blast.
Like, freeze bullets are actually gonna be stupid good.
No! This field was quiet! It was perfect! No! No! I teach you!
Ah, that's how you work. Okay. You're just gonna jump out at me. Okay, sometimes they're where they sound like they are, and sometimes they aren't. Okay, the fake scarecrow bit's pretty good. I like that. Throwing like an actual scarecrow out as bait. Still dodged yet. This fight's kind of rough though, because you can't do anything about Evelyn fast. At least not with anything that I've got. And of course, you know, the backup dancers are a bit of an issue. I didn't see the one with the axe in the bush there.
Stand by for revival.
What?
Could
Rude.
you try keeping the wounds less extensive from now on?
Do you hear that ringing sound?
Take it up with the Blade Id Crazy Hillbillies. I'm not the one chopping me up. Yeah, we didn't get any new things there. Grab the refresh. Okay, I was hoping that would unlock some other new stuff, but it didn't. Push our health up a bit more.
Hey, honey, fresh deals just came in.
You say fresh deals, but you have none. Yeah, we'll go ahead and cut it here at the 4-hour mark. Or give or take. Nice short, quick stream today. Especially since, you know, this is kind of meant to be a burnout management week anyway. Not doing long streams is probably a good idea. This game's great, though. Highly recommend picking it up. And if you do any business with Humble Bundle, you can get it cheaper there. Just as a note. I obviously have zero connection to them, but I do benefit from a discount there. Let's see, where are we going? Let's see. Don't have too much interest in that game. Don't have too much interest there. Of course, I'm timing this just in time for the damn ad break again. I'll just go ahead and snooze those. We're not going to end up using these snoozes until very late tomorrow anyway, more than likely. If I end up using them at all. So it'll be fine that I'm using them now. So considering half my motivation for stopping quickly is to get away from the machine and get out of the warm, we might not raid today. I'm just looking through and thinking about it for a minute before I say, yeah, we're not raiding. Of course, now that I put the idea in my head, now I'm like, yeah, you know, that'd be easier, wouldn't it? So yeah, I think this will be a raidless night, which is fine. So, thank you all so much for taking the time to be here. Apologies that it is a bit of a shorter one, but we got a lot in 4 hours, I would say. And I do recommend this game. I'm still not 100% sure what I'm going to do for tomorrow. We might start Clockwork Ambrosia, we might do Archipelago stuff to make up for missing it on Saturday. Could go either way with that one, really. Then Thursday, of course, we have Super Battle Golf, which may or may not last a long time. Depends on how long I decide to run that lobby for, and what times people are available for, which I should actually get that time question out as well, which gives me yet another reason to run away today as soon as I hit end stream. And then Friday is either going to be one of the things I mentioned for Tuesday again, or we will do some Lurk It stuff, because I do have a bunch of keys stacked up that I should cover. We shall see how that ends up playing out. And then Saturday is normal Archipelago time, which may or may not lead to multiple of the games finishing between the 2 days we do it this week. Because we've got the dominoes positioned to finish that Archipelago off. We just have to flick the dominoes over and see what happens. But once more, thank you all so much for your time. Have a wonderful day, take care of yourselves, and I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. Good night.